So we should probably divide up the characters now to make it easier. So I was thinking,
Lotta. No.
Lotta's not in this in this trial, sadly. I was thinking, since we've always done like you as Phoenix and then me as Maya sidekick, I think we should flip it this time around.
Okay.
So that I could be Apollo and then you could be Athena. Also, she has red hair, so she's essentially you anyway.
Yes, I'll take it.
Phoenix is going to be in this first trial, so that's you. Eco, I would like you to be the prosecutor. That's going to be
the prosecutor.
Gaspin Payne, the younger brother of Winston Payne.
Oh no!
Perfect.
He's a smug bitch.
They have more.
They do have more. He's a smug bitch, so you get to be him. Also,
is that the guy that his toupee flies off?
That's his brother, Winston. Yeah. Yes. You get to be the smug brother of him. And you can also be Ted Tonate. He is a member of the police bomb disposal squad. He's a witness. I will be the
me?
Yes.
So far I'm just the assistant, right?
You're also Phoenix.
Oh yeah, and Phoenix. Sorry. Yeah, I knew that one.
Yeah. And well, the victim's dead, so most likely nobody needs to be the victim.
Though we've said that before in a flashback app.
That is true. So there is that. I'm not sure how much Apollo is in the first case. I think Phoenix takes over. Maybe.
I'll just be talking to myself. It's cool.
Yeah, you might have to talk to yourself a little bit, but you know, that it is what it is.
There is a judge. It's the same judge?
Yeah, Kat's always the judge. I mean,
Okay,
I feel like that's just kind of that's just sort of what happens.
Do you want some?
Do you want me to put it in the fridge?
No. Because it's a lot of it's the crab.
What?
No.
Well, I don't want refrigerated crab after 24 hours.
Okay.
River's coming and grabbing my food. Thank you, baby.
Apollo's out quick. Okay, then I'll be the defendant. Juniper Woods. Okay. Are you ready? You have your parts. Were you paying attention?
I am the judge, Phoenix, and the assistant.
You gave me 2 people, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you remember who they are?
The prosecutor and the witness.
Good job. And I'm Apollo and the defendant. And if the victim appears, somebody can be the victim. But, I mean, the victim's dead, so probably not going to have a huge role.
Yeah, probably. Cross fingers. You're 2-day-old crab and like it. I am paranoid, okay?
Capcom. All right.
Normally I would. But with how my stomach's been lately, don't want to risk it. And too bad River doesn't really like Pokeballs, or else they could have finished it for me.
I was curious if I had any DLC. Like, I can't remember if I bought... Oh my gosh.
Preparing. Oh, you are eating it. Oh, it's good, yeah. I didn't want it to go to waste, but, like, I'm pretty full.
Yeah.
And I don't want to push myself. Yeah.
Okay,
Pokeballs
so
are
I did
huge.
buy... I bought the special episode.
Special
I didn't buy the
episode.
costumes, though.
Oh. No
That's
schoolgirl outfit for the assistant, I guess.
Her name is
Or
Athena.
old school Phoenix? Athena. Okay.
Okay.
And I think that was Phoenix's first outfit.
I think
match
so.
Edgeworth.
Oh, is this one of the...
Yeah, this is Apollo. Hell yeah. Turnabout
ready?
countdown. I'm ready.
All right. Iko, are you ready?
I'm ready.
This is a reminder that Eco and I are still sick. So
Yeah.
just keep that in mind. Start from the beginning, yes.
Ooh. Anime.
That's probably fine.
I have questions. Why was it on his butt, first of all? The drama. And this is how the judge died. I'm good. Scot-free.
It's probably fine.
Is this straight out of the anime?
No, they have not done...
okay.
The anime has not gone past the third game, to my knowledge.
Oh.
These are dark times, where the law has been reduced to rubble. And it's up to us to restore it to its former glory.
Oh, scene change.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It looks like your target finally decided to make a move. Don't you worry. I've got a trusty new partner on board.
This is gonna make me want to look up Phoenix and Edgeworth fanfiction again. Damn it. Thought I was past that.
Nope.
Aw.
You bet. Let's do this.
She's been with us for half a year, though I can hardly believe it. Anyway, her power will be our greatest weapon.
Wait, you stopped, Cat? Yeah. Oh, and now my other character's dead. So I voiced no one. Except for Phoenix.
Yeah, it's for this very reason I returned. Time to bring it to an end.
You replaced his badge with a locket. Oh, never mind.
Nope, there's the
No,
badge.
he still has the badge.
It's so tiny. It's like a tiny pin. It's not a badge.
So what's the name of this one?
Dual
Oh, it's
Destinies.
Apollo.
This was Dual Destinies. Okay.
Thought it was gonna be Larry Butts.
No, thank God.
Thank God.
I really hope he's not in this.
What, you don't want to hear him whine all the time?
No.
Not really.
Turnabout countdown.
Can't say I do.
Fucking Larry.
Well, Eco, that's you.
This is the guy. That's me.
That's the witness.
Well,
Oh.
shit.
Eco, why'd you blow everything up?
Now all I have to do is pin everything on that little girl.
Well,
Oh no, it's like Maya all over again. Athena's just gonna be bit. Rip?
December 17th. Look, it's right around now.
It's right. Yeah, it's perfect timing.
Yep. District Court Defendant Lobby number 5.
Nope. Not feeling nervous at all. It's amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is no biggie.
I don't know if this is Apollo or Phoenix.
I'm gonna guess Phoenix.
Okay.
You doing okay, Athena?
No, it's
That
me.
was
You
wrong.
lied.
Wrong guess.
I just was like, he was so epic in the beginning. I'm figuring he'll come in later. Never mind, I'm wrong.
I got fucked up.
Yeah, you did. Oh, Apollo.
Yeah, doing great. Like, hum a little tune great.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's good to hear. Although, I could have sworn I heard your voice crack for a second there.
Ugh. I'm that transparent, huh?
Yes.
Cracking? No, my voice isn't cracking. Nerves of steel here, I tell you. All the animations. This is Apollo Justice. He's a fellow lawyer at the office I work for. Apollo is the lead for the defense on this case. But I'm going to be there at the bench with him, doing what I can to help out. I'll do whatever it takes to defend Junie. Oh, a different girl. Never mind. It's not like Maya. Speaking of steel, how are you holding up? That explosion really did a number on you.
I'm just happy that you're okay, Athena. Although, I can't pretend I have no connection to this case. That's why I'm gonna see to it that Juniper's name is cleared. And I'm sure you feel much the same way.
You got that right. Won't rest until Junie is completely cleared of all suspicion. Is this Phoenix?
Do I know who that is?
I would assume that this is Phoenix, maybe?
Apollo, Athena, or just Athena.
Oh no,
Oh.
and we're never gonna be right. We're just never gonna be right.
Is this?
That's
Ika?
me.
Oh, that's
This
you?
is
Oh,
this is the defendant.
defendant. Okay.
Yeah, Eco gets to be the person who clearly blew up the courthouse, and also the prosecutor.
Oh, right.
Thank you for doing this for me.
Junie!
Oh well, that's pretty much where I'm at right now. Oh, let me just sniff this flower. Ah,
Ma'am, that is not an inhaler.
that would make me cough more.
Yeah, pollen? Okay, anyway.
Hey, are you okay?
Clearly not. She's huffing a flower. Sorry about that. I always seem to go into coughing fits whenever I get nervous. And then I huff this flower. This kind of thing never happens at home in the forest, though.
This is Juniper Woods. She's my dear, dear childhood friend, and she's also our client for this case. The news keeps repeating that Junie is the alleged bomber. But that's ridiculous. There's no way Junie would do anything like that.
I brought you a little snack, Thena. Just a little something from my garden. Did you sniff
Hey,
that
thanks.
too?
You sniff it real good.
Hey, thanks. So, is this an orange or tangerine?
It's an orange. My grandma says that orange is the color of strength and endurance.
Oh, I get it. Strength for the trial, right? Junie, you're always so good to me. Jeez, look at me. Standing here, clutching an orange to my chest with tears in my eyes. Well, don't you worry. We'll be so powerful in there, they won't know what hit them. Right, Apollo?
Yeah, I have internal bleeding. That's right. Come what may, I will love you until my dying day. This is one trial. We just can't lose. I'm dead.
I was like, I love that song. It's a good song.
Apollo!
Until my dying day. Kita had it right.
That's right.
Apollo!
I did. Oh.
Everyone's dying in this game.
Blood is seeping through his bandages. His wounds must have reopened.
Holy hell.
Gee, buddy.
I mean, he was involved in an explosion. He shouldn't be here.
he shouldn't.
All this time, he was trying to put it on a brave face, but he was really overdoing it.
Nah, it looks fine to me.
Mr. Justice. Who's this?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh,
this-
just the bailiff.
The trial's about to start, sir. Please proceed to the courtroom. He's like on the ground.
Sir, can you please come in here? We'll clean it up inside.
What now? But Apollo's in no state to defend.
He's literally dying.
I have to defend Juniper.
What are you gonna do? The trial is about to start with or without us. There's only one other option I can think of at a time like this. But even if I called him now, he'd never get here in time. Fuck it. No, wait! There's something else I can do.
Because there's no procedure for delaying a trial when there's no representation for the defendant.
Apollo, give me all the evidence for the case.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Bailiff,
Yes, miss?
the defense would like to submit a substitution of attorney petition.
Tina! You're not seriously...
You just concentrate on getting better. I'll defend Junie.
all by yourself? Athena, stop for a second. Think about what you're saying. You've never once taken a case on alone before, right?
No hay problema. I can handle it. I think. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
It would be I. You wouldn't pronounce the H, but...
Oh. Oops.
But I guess it's really up to you, Junie. Would you be okay with me taking over?
Kat, are you saying you didn't take Spanish before we did this? That was a requirement.
Nope, sorry.
Sure.
Are you kidding me? I thought I was gonna get like one of the Von Karmas. I've been practicing German for 2 fucking months for this stream.
You can
You give
have
me this-
Manfred von Karma. You can have him.
Wait, is he in this?
No. He went to jail, remember?
Yeah, I thought so. So it doesn't matter.
I mean, in this game, I could see him breaking out, though. So,
Manfred is dead?
I thought he was in jail.
No, I think they're right. I think he's dead.
He died,
He died in
in prison?
Because
Oh, well,
then Franziska talks about him being dead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Like what her life is like without him.
To be fair, though, I could see this game bringing a ghost as a witness, so
It's
I
happened
mean-
already.
anything's on the
They
table.
had a fucking parrot.
They did.
God, I hated that plot line.
Best one, I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe in you, Thena, and that's enough for me. Bleeding.
You're worried for me, aren't you? To be honest, I'm pretty nervous too. I think my heart might just burst out of my chest. But you're in no shape to stand at the bench now.
Excuse me, sorry.
So you'll just have to leave it to me.
All right. I can see your mind's made up anyway. I hate it that I can't be there, but I know you'll give your utmost to defend Juniper.
You bet I will. Rest assured of that.
YOLO.
YOLO. Could go wrong.
A
My
lot.
name is Athena. Is it Sykes or
Yeah, I think it's Sykes.
Sykes.
Okay. My name is Athena Sykes. I'm still just a newbie, but I'm a lawyer.
I'm 16 years old and just passed the bar.
How old is she?
I don't know.
If
She's
you
probably
passed the bar
18.
at 16, you're like
Yeah.
amazing.
Even 18, Jesus.
True.
I think
This
she's
is-
18, but they're always super young, and
That doesn't
somehow
make
our
sense.
lawyers
Where's your years of schooling for fucking lawyerism?
for
That's a word, right?
lawyerism.
This is only the second time I've taken the lead in a defense case. It'll be the first time I stand up there alone, though. But I have to do this. And I'm definitely not about to let anything bad happen to Junie.
All right.
The bar in this
lawyer
universe
is
is probably a joke anyway. It probably is.
December 19th, 9:46 a.m.
17th?
What did I say? 16th?
You said 19th?
Oh.
Courtroom number 5.
Oops. Don't listen to me.
Fancy.
Day 1. Court is now in session. Oh, fucking rise! Sorry.
Stand up.
I am.
Court
Cat,
is
stand
now
up.
in session for the trial of Juniper Woods.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
There he is.
Wow.
You can tell the genes run strong in this family.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like Agent Smith from The Matrix.
Yeah, a little bit.
I can see that. He just has a 2-pound.
Also, I do suddenly feel a little gross, so if I disappear, I have run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Dude.
The prosecution is also ready, Your Honor. Uh-huh. And what is the meaning of this? I was under the impression that Mr. Red Monkey... What?
Who the fuck?
Mr. Red Monkey would be my opponent today.
Oh, Apollo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, well, a substitution of attorney petition was submitted just a few moments ago. Due to the explosion in the courthouse yesterday, Mr. Justice is unable to continue.
I see. Not at all surprised he used that as an excuse to run away.
Bitch, he was bleeding from his fucking wounds. What the hell?
With me as an adversary, who wouldn't want to feign illness in order to escape?
What? The nerve of that guy! I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
She looks like she came out of a Pokemon game.
Yeah.
I'd agree with that.
Well, I would if I wasn't so nervous. This arrogant jerk. For existing. What?
That's the thing around her neck.
You arrogant jerk.
No!
Fidget!
Is my hearing getting worse?
Your hair is getting worse.
What?
What?
Nothing. I just got a weird text message. I could have sworn I heard the defense say something just now.
No! You didn't hear anything at all, especially not from me.
How odd. I could have sworn I also heard something.
Oh, would be my indispensable partner, Widget. He sometimes blurts out what I'm thinking.
Maybe you shouldn't say that. Maybe you should just say it blurts out random things.
Well then. If that's the case, then it's a clear contradiction to what you just stated.
A contradiction?
You just stated that you said nothing. However, if that device of yours says what you're thinking, then you indeed said I was, what was it? Elegance at work.
Yep, that's totally what I said.
Eep! Actually, it was arrogant jerk.
At any rate, what does it matter if it's a red monkey or a yellow monkey facing me? No fresh out of law school rookie can defend this witness.
That girl did not go to law school. Like, when would
No.
she have had time to go to law school?
That's what I'm saying.
There was no
Mr.
law
Payne.
school for, like,
There's
what, the
nothing.
summer?
Yeah.
Mr. Payne, I believe that's enough. Let us get back to the case.
Of course, Your Honor. I'm more than ready to show this little girl why they call me the Rookie Humiliator. Ooh, kinky.
What
That's
an
what they call him in the
interesting
bedroom.
nickname.
I knew it. He really is an arrogant jerk. Arrogant jerk.
Miss Sykes, if you continue to insult the prosecution, I will remove you from this court.
Lol.
I'm very sorry. It was just a knee-jerk reaction.
Night classes starting in middle school. That's how she did it.
Yeah. Now then, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, if you please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now then. The incident occurred yesterday here at this very courthouse in courtroom number 4. At that time, the trial for a certain bombing was being held in courtroom number 4.
Oh, yes. I was presiding over that trial as well.
I remember that.
And Mr. Justice was there as a lawyer for the defense.
A bomb that was being presented as evidence suddenly went off during the trial.
Yeah, I would say so.
It was a terrible incident, and courtroom number 4 was completely destroyed. Fortunately, we were able to start evacuation procedures before the explosion occurred. Just a few seconds more, and it would have turned into a horrific loss of human life.
But there was, in fact, one death, was there not?
That is correct, Your Honor. When courtroom number 4 was examined after the blast, the body of Detective Candace Arm was discovered. She was to take the stand as a witness later in the trial.
I suppose she wasn't able to evacuate in time. What a terrible tragedy. That's all it was. I must admit, I stumbled at least 10 times myself before I was able to escape.
Maybe the court should see to getting you even shorter robes.
The victim's body was found near the entrance to the courtroom. I suspect she stayed until the very end to help guide the others out safely. Your Honor, allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report. And details about the bomb.
Someone set us up the bomb.
Yup.
Cause of death, trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object. Time of death between 8 and 11 a.m. Stuffed animal bomb added to the court record. The
What
time
the
bomb
heck?
that destroyed the courtroom. It was hidden inside a stuffed animal when it was detonated.
Oh, okay. Is it okay if I run to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, I will too then.
Well, I guess I'm just here. Alone. Hi, chat. Come on, Judge. You should know by now that in an Ace Attorney game, she was dead before the explosion took place. Oh, probably. You're not alone. We're here. Well, hello. I think Eco's life is better for not having played Narnia with me. That was rough. Did you see there's a sequel to Narnia? I saw that in the Discord, Wildcat. I saw that you posted that. That did not make me feel better. The brief look at Wikipedia said there's over 20 characters. 20 characters? Like playable ones? How? I feel like I saw that movie, but don't really remember anything about it, and it made little to no impression on me. It was the last game Traveler's Tales made before they got Lego factoried. Yeah, I can't say that I have a huge interest in playing that. I'm merely informing Wildcat trying for the Dalton treatment. What happened during Narnia was bad. It was bad and frustrating. It looked very bad. It was. It sure was. It looked infuriating and very tedious. Yeah. Yeah. I think it had potential to be okay. Like, to be a decent licensed game, which is hard to come by. But the execution was just not great. Yeah, the final boss was rough. I read that you had to get reinforcements from all those statues in game. Yeah, it would have been nice to know that. I mean, that level ended up being fine. That one was just a lot of enemies. So that one wasn't the hardest level, but it was more just tedious. It was just kind of boring. I feel like a lot of games from that era had that problem of like just kind of the endless enemies that, you know, that they needed to pad a level. Welcome back.
My tummy was upsetty spaghetti, so hopefully it's better now.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I'll let you know if I have to go again.
Okay. It was just long.
It's my own fault.
Yeah.
I decided to test my body by having caffeine and fucking breakfast sandwich this morning, so.
Well, I'm sure the caffeine's gonna help you get through this case, so.
Yeah.
Maybe there's that.
It's a plus and a minus, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, the giants, that part sucked, and then the final boss was trash. Yeah.
It looked like hell. I just was like, I knew River had read the books, I think, right? It's based off books, right?
Yes.
So I knew River had read them and had seen the movies, but I don't know if they remember them. But I was just like, can you guess what this game is? And River like looks real hard and is like, Narnia? I'm like, yeah, how'd you know? And they're like, well, the lion on the shield. I'm like, I'm sorry. I saw the movies. I don't remember shit like that. How would you know?
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
I texted you.
Voss?
I just wanted a drink.
Sure. Hold on.
Thank you.
But yeah.
That's when I left when the giant showed up. That part sucked because it was essentially timed.
Yeah.
And it was really frustrating.
It looked like hell.
It was. Would not recommend that game.
Yeah. I would never play it. Just from
Thank
watching
you.
you. Fuck that.
Yeah, I would not recommend anyone play it. Even the most diehard Narnia fans. Just maybe just skip it.
Maybe.
There was a bunch of BS RNG in that level. There really was. And also the fact that they didn't... A lot of the abilities, they made it seem like they were passive and then they weren't. So, like, the whole time I was like, oh, I'm assuming this is helping. But no, you actually had to do a button combination and...
Is there such a thing, though, as diehard Narnia fans?
Somewhere. On Reddit, probably.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Specifically of the game.
No, specifically of the
Reddit
game.
thread.
They'll find the video.
Yeah.
We'll know because I'll get a comment that's like, I played this when I was 3 years old and I was so good at it and you suck at it. And that's when we'll know that it'll be them. Just like when we played Casper and we were all collectively frustrated. Chat was equally frustrated with you and me. And then it's like, you guys aren't being fair to Casper. It's like, listen, yes, we were.
This game was so good. It was so brand new for its time. It did something totally different. No.
No.
It did
Okay,
a new hellscape.
I never thought that somebody would take that, like, us being frustrated, and I think rightfully so frustrated, not just going in being haters, but, like, coming to be frustrated with a game after playing it for a while. I can't believe somebody took that so personally. Like Casper on the PS1.
Was meant to be that way. It's meant to be confusing. It's really good for what it's trying to achieve.
But that's bad game design. If your players are confused, they shouldn't like to be confused at first and need to like discover something but to be that confused for that long to the point where you're like, I utterly have no idea what to do. That's bad game design.
It's so bad.
Yeah, and Kat was looking at the map and was just like, the fuck?
Yeah.
So...
No, it sucked.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where Kita needed to go from where she was hell.
Yeah, it was not easy. And we did our best.
Yeah.
So, and I thought we gave it a fair shake, you know?
We didn't go into it expecting it to be bad.
No, I had fond memories of playing it as a kid. I never beat it, but...
Exactly.
The one-way vents really fucked that game up. Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
They did. They really did.
Yes, they did.
Look, I had nostalgia for the NES Home Alone as a kid. I replayed that and went, this is actually trash.
Yeah. Or even so, like, I love Majora's Mask so much with all of my heart. I recognize a player going into it without a guide. It's hell, especially the time limit hell. When you don't know what you're supposed to be doing and stuff. It's like, I recognize that is not something I recommend to people.
That's how I feel about Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, I love it, and I'm really nostalgic for it, but it is very frustrating. There are a lot of parts, especially with platforming, some of the boss fights. I can see why somebody would be like, I hate this. Like, I get it, you know? I'm not gonna, sit there and defend all of its garbageness. There's tons of bad things about it, and that's fine. You can still love something that has some bad parts.
Yeah, just don't pretend they don't exist and be like, well, why don't you love it?
Yeah. Remember loving the Gremlins 2 game?
Oh my god, amazing.
No fucking way I'd actually think that's good now.
Yeah, I get that.
Mood.
Banger of a soundtrack. Oh my god.
Alright, so we gotta go to the court record.
All right.
When I want to check something out, I just touch the court record button. I'd better take a peek later.
Not right now, it's fine.
Now then, please call the accused to the witness stand.
Yo, this sucks. I'm like, I just ran upstairs to give you that Coke, and I'm like out of breath. I can't catch my breath.
Oh no.
It's like
You're
I'm
still
working on about
recovering.
50% lung capacity.
Well, you're still
I believe
recovering.
it. Yeah.
Bullshit. I should be fully recovered by now.
Okay.
Aw.
I love
Aw,
how
that
Cat's
makes-
like, oh, okay. And Kita's like, okay, shut up.
I love that you add in words that were not said by me.
No,
You
but
do like
I
making
would
up
deserve that.
words.
I'm just sitting here, being sportive best I can.
Defendant, are you feeling all right? You're looking a bit pale.
Gee, no, I was accused of setting off a bomb. I'm not okay.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I was feeling a bit weak when I first arrived here at the courthouse. Gonna take that big sniff. But I'm alright. Now that I sniffed my flower.
Uni's really giving it her all. I'd better make sure I do the same.
She's really huffing that flower.
Yes, you do.
If we could please proceed, your name and occupation, defendant.
Juniper Woods. I'm a high school student.
Miss Woods, can you confirm you were in the courthouse on the day in question?
Yes, I came to know Apollo Justice through my friend Thena. And so, I was there yesterday to watch his trial and lend my support.
Something's wrong. Junie's really scared. Understandably.
Did you know I'm also known as the Defendant Humiliator? It looks like I have yet another chance to show everyone how I earned that moniker.
Does his arrogance know no bounds? I have to protect Junie no matter what. Hey, you arrogant Prosecutor Payne.
What is it? Do you want me to demonstrate why I'm also known as the Rookie Humiliator? That's not what he said, but that's what I read.
Deep
I made
breath,
it up.
Sakina. Don't let him get to you. Prosecutor Payne, Junie is telling the truth. Mr. Justice also backed up her claim. Yeah, Mr. Justice. For some reason, I thought I said Mrs. Mr. Justice also backed up her claim when we saw him in the defendant lobby.
When he was bleeding out.
Mrs. Justice.
And Junie, he said that he was glad to get the lotus root you gave him, too.
You giving him drugs?
Yeah.
He was? My grandma says lotus root is good for your eyes. She says they can even help you see into the future.
Oh, foreshadowing for an ability, maybe?
They can? Then that's a perfect present for a lawyer. And if that's true, I guess he must not have eaten them.
Wouldn't a better power be to see into the past if you're a lawyer?
Good point.
Sweet meat girl like this blowing a courtroom to bits? I must say, it's very hard to believe.
Wow, what a voice.
Now, Your Honor, don't let her seemingly innocent appearance fool you. the defendant had a motive for committing this crime.
That's not true. I don't have any kind of motive. And I didn't even know the lady who was killed.
I admit the investigation didn't turn up any connection between the victim and the defendant. However, that doesn't matter. The only thing that does is that her objective was the destruction at courtroom number 4 itself.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? What in the world would Miss Woods want? What? Why in the world would Miss Woods want to do that?
That's a very good question, coming from a novice such as yourself. But first, a question for the defendant. Have you ever been brought up on false charges?
What? Why, yes. Yes, I have.
And did that experience cause you to harbor a grudge against the court system?
No, wait just 1 minute. If that kind of thing was a motive for blowing things up, then every one of our clients would turn into bombers.
That's a valid point. We wouldn't have a single courthouse left standing in the land.
I concede the accused isn't the only one who might bear resentment against the courts. But Miss Woods is the only person who could have committed this crime. Why? Because we have found some decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt.
Decisive, huh? I'll believe it when I see it.
It involves a very unique aspect of the bomb itself, Your Honor.
What exactly was so unique about it?
Why don't we have Miss Sykes answer that question?
Me?
I noticed that you appear to be very nervous, and well, gentlemen that gentlemen that I am. I'd like to offer you the chance to gain some confidence with such an easy question.
Could he be any more condescending? Really, what a thoroughly unpleasant man.
I bet he has strong BO.
Yeah. L is for loser.
Huh. What did it just say?
Nothing. Not a single thing. Now, let's see. What was I supposed to do at a time like this?
If only Phoenix were here.
Oh, I know. The court record. The information I need is somewhere in the court record.
Well, we don't have a lot in there, so hopefully.
All right, Miss Sykes. Let's hear your answer. What was unique about the bomb that blew up the courtroom? Was it because it was...
Well, I mean, do we need to look at the court record? I feel like we know this.
I feel like it's definitely inside the stuffed animal because it wasn't in the judge's pocket nor Apollo's briefcase.
Pain, what kind of simpleton do you take me for? It was stuffed inside a stuffed animal.
That's not the kind of stuffing you're supposed to use.
Its evil intentions covered up by a cute exterior.
Imagine going to Build-A-Bear, and they're like, all right, time to stuff your animal. Here's a bomb.
Here's a bomb to stuff it with.
Build a bomb.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. That's a different place.
Very good. Have a cookie. The bomb that went off in the courtroom was indeed hidden inside a stuffed animal.
There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? I am fine. Just like I said from the start, I can do this.
Yes, as I recall, the bomb was stuffed inside a stuffed animal the whole time. I never even got to take a look at it. But what connection does this impish elephant have with the defendant?
The answer to that question lies in another piece of evidence, which I
What's
have
that?
here. It's
the
Eeyore's
tail.
tail.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a paintbrush.
It does look
what,
like a
pray tell,
paintbrush.
is this? It appears to be a single, or a little singed.
It's a tail, Your Honor. The tail of a poor victim of the explosion.
The murder was
Victor
Christopher Robin.
This is incredible. Are you saying it's Detective Army's tail? Arms?
Yeah, it was her tail.
She had a tail all along.
Your Honor is so very close, but no. It belongs to this stuffed animal. It's called the phony Fanty. Oh, that's not a
Phony
word I want to say a
Fanty.
lot. A rather unpleasant name, if you ask me.
He's the mascot for a campaign to eliminate false evidence and false charges, is he not?
What?
Like the blue badger.
Tim.
Exactly. His motto is phony evidence is just trunked up.
Wow.
That's so wrong on so many levels.
The phony Fanty's tail is made of vinyl cloth. And we found something very interesting on its surface. The defendant's fingerprints. How the fuck did she dust for prints on a stuffed animal?
That's a great question. Well, what?
Because he's a liar.
The phony Fanty provided the prosecution with all the evidence we needed. It clearly proves that the accused handled the bomb.
Did her hair just hide her eyes or punch her in the face? I can't tell.
I think
which.
she just punched herself in the face with her hair.
The murderer was for the two from It Takes Two? Murdering the elephant.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would Junie's fingerprints be on it?
That does appear to be pretty irrefutable evidence. The court accepts it into evidence.
Phony Fanty.
Okay. A piece of the stuffed animal that the bomb was inserted into, the defendant's fingerprints were found on it.
Miss Woods, do you have an explanation for this?
I don't understand.
How about you, Miss Sykes? Do you have any plausible explanation to refute this decisive piece of evidence?
Well, I can't do it. I can't think of a single thing.
Well, game's over.
But I better come up with something for Junie's sake.
If you can't produce an answer, we should always go straight to the ruling if you prefer.
No, I have something to say. I have something to say fast.
Okay. She's like telling herself to say it fast.
Oh no! I can't get my voice to work. Why now, of all
What?
times?
Also, her necklace fucking died. Oh, trauma?
Yeah. Trauma flashback.
I thought I overcame this already. Maybe I'm still not ready to stand in court?
You got this, girl. Oh, ma'am?
This
are
is
you
fine.
okay? Extra flashbacks.
Somebody get this girl some therapy.
As you can see, there is no room for
Oh.
debate. Objection!
It's me.
Why, it's you.
Get fucked. I love how dramatic this is.
So good.
Sorry it took me so long to get here, Athena.
Traffic sucked.
Yeah. Apollo explained the whole thing to me over the phone. He asked me to come here to help you out in his place. Thanks for coming. I hate to admit it. I was having a real rough time on my own. Oh, I don't know. I think you were doing just fine, all things considered. And you hung in there, giving me enough time to get here. Now let's turn things around. You got it, boss.
Ho, ho, ho. I'm Santa. Look who showed up out of the blue. If it isn't Mr. Phoenix Wright, you always manage to surprise me.
Yowie hands.
He do got them big yowie hands.
Yowie hands himself has arrived.
Your Honor. Oh, sorry. Your Honor, Mr. Payne has called for an early ruling. But I believe there are still many things that need to be deliberated. How did Miss Wood's fingerprints wind up on the stuffed animal tail?
That seems ridiculous.
How was the bomb even detonated? Until these questions are answered, I assert it's impossible for a fair ruling to be made.
You are absolutely right.
Because you are easily swayed, sir.
He
Let us
is.
continue. He's the worst judge in existence. Let us continue from where we left off. I assume you have no objections, Mr. Payne?
None at all, Your Honor.
Well, that was good timing.
Yeah. Miss Woods really looks like she's having a hard time.
Maybe she
Judy's really
stopped
struggling.
sniffing her flowers.
It's probably why her allergies are acting up. Junie's really struggling, Mr. Wright. I get the sense she's afraid of the courtroom itself. Understandably, trauma.
Yeah.
Like, literally, it happened yesterday. Because of yesterday? Yeah, it was understandably very traumatic for her. What is it? Poor thing. And here she is, back in the courthouse again, being so brave.
Well, I don't think she had a choice.
I'd like to make a request, Your Honor. If at all possible, I'd like to have Miss Woods rest in the lobby.
Given the defendant's condition. Very well. I grant special permission.
You go get some rest, Junie, and leave the rest to us.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry about this. Peace out, bitches.
Phoenix Wright.
That's my name.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
He's like, I'm already taken, sorry.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. It's been a while, Mr. Payne.
You're more clueless than I'd heard. I do believe you mean how do you do? For I am Gaspin Payne. I am the younger brother of your long-standing rival, Winston Payne.
Yeah, not my rival.
What? Long-standing rival? When were we ever rivals, let alone long-standing?
This guy's trying to be relevant.
Yeah.
You'll see, Mr. Wright. I will cleanse Winston of the disgrace he met with at your hands.
Will you? I doubt this. Looks like this royal pain is going to be as thoroughly unpleasant as the other.
Your Honor, the prosecution would now like to call a decisive witness to the stand.
Oh boy. The witness who definitely didn't do it. Like in every case.
Yeah.
The witness will testify as to how the accused detonated the bomb in the courtroom.
Very well. Please call your witness, Mr. Payne.
Okay.
RoboCop?
Give her a
Witness, your name and occupation, please.
Witness?
Hi, puns.
Oh, Tony.
Well,
Name, Ted Tonate. Occupation, bomb disposal specialist.
I don't know. From this angle, it looks like Wendy Oldbag.
No, please.
Oh my, what a strange robotic voice you have.
The judge is like, am I into this? No. Maybe. No.
New kink discovered.
Maybe. New kink discovered.
Speech synthesis via typing. It is the same as me talking.
He sounds exactly like a robot.
Beep boop.
Can't you speak like in a normal manner?
Sir, that is ableist.
I think he's just getting so turned on that he's like, can you not talk like that?
Please don't do that in my courtroom. You can head to my bedroom, or it's over there.
God. I can.
He can!
But I don't want to.
But I do not like to speak. Speaking is inefficient. Energy expenditure, speaking, typing, understand?
Oh. But it does just as much effort to okay.
What an odd witness.
Judge, every witness you've ever seen, I think, has been odd.
You're not wrong.
Mr. Tonate was in charge of the bomb for that trial and was there when it went off.
Being a bomb squad specialist, do you have any relation to the defendant?
Negative. I first met the girl while on this job. Many people are employed by the police. I know only a fraction of them. However, I was shocked when I first discovered the body of the victim.
Shocked?
I was the first one on the scene after the explosion.
Convenient.
I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body.
Hmm.
So he was the first to discover the body, was he?
He is here to testify about the circumstances surrounding the moment of the explosion.
Very well. The court will hear Mr. Tonate's testimony. But at the very least, show this court some respect and remove that face guard witness.
Holy
Put
fuck.
it back! Put it back!
If it had been Wendy Obag, I was about to lose my mind.
No, I knew it wasn't. But it could have been.
It could have
When
been.
the bomb went off. Or a Lotta. Oh my
Just
god.
the red hair poof comes up.
Oh,
like-
I wish it was Lotta because that would have been hilarious to not tell Kat. And then it's just like, oh, by the way, here's
way.
Lotta.
By the way, she's back for more. Anyway.
Oh god.
The bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence.
Beep boop.
Bomb name HH3000, operated by timer or with a remote. I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed. I saw that the bomb's timer was counting down.
I don't like that.
Hate that.
Oh, and they blink.
Uh-huh.
What? Excuse. What? My brain just broke. I don't. How do they work? Are your eyes closed all the time then? Oh, I'm okay. Anyway. So even though the bomb was supposed to be disarmed, it somehow got switched on? Gee, I wonder who the fuck did that.
Oh, maybe the bomb specialist.
Precisely. Activating the timer is very simple.
To Alexa.
1. Connect wires. 2. Switch on timer. A monkey could do it. I am sure even you would be able to, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I hate that. Stop that.
I guess this makes you the blue monkey in this barrel of fun, boss.
I'd now like to begin my cross-examination. Huh? Sir?
Why does
Sir?
he have another bomb?
Mr. Toadate, what is that?
HH-3000, aka a bomb.
A bomb? Googly moogly.
Mr. Toadate, I demand you disarm it in this instant.
Disassembly complete.
What the fuck?
Humph. 5.3 seconds. 0.2 seconds short of my personal best.
Maybe don't risk everyone's lives in order to prove a point.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I'm not exactly a spring chicken, you know.
This is an exact replica of the HH-3000. It is used to practice disarming bombs. Disarm equals success, explosion equals failure.
Well,
That is what a bomb is, yes?
An exact replica of the bomb that exploded, is it? So that's what it looked like.
how do we know it's a replica and it's not real?
Good question.
I submitted a photograph of the real bomb taken just before the trial.
Why is he unzipped? I guess because the bomb
Yes,
was in
this
there,
is
but
after, yeah.
Dimensions. 10 inches height by 10 inches width by 10 inches depth. Weight 2 pound 12
2 pounds. I like that.
12 pounds. A perfect replication.
AI brain broken.
That's exactly what I was saying my numbers like earlier. I was like 38, 45.
KFTW love, KFTW love, KFTW love.
It's like my text to speech.
Less than 3.
Oh, it's me. Your bomb does appear to be very good at copy. A very good copy indeed.
Except that has a crack in it, sir.
Yes, however, I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. It has a very puzzling wiring setup. It is regrettable I could not replicate it.
Witness, that's enough. There's no need to replicate anything here.
No,
Please,
Cash.
my heart can't take
A
it.
fine strip of bacon, yes?
Wildcat, thank you for the $10 tip. I believe that's supposed to be written. I believe that's supposed to be read by Kat.
I don't know what it says.
Hold on. Kat, I believe this message is to be read by you.
Oh my god. Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. And that means the cops. Excuse me? No, I'm not. Anyway, I'd sooner eat the south side of the northbound skunk than tell you. Lot of heart.
There you go.
You're welcome.
Wildcat, thank you for the $10 tip. Let me know which jar you would like to put that in.
River just said the south side of the north face. I don't think River heard entirely what I had said. I just love hearing River be southern from a distance. Skunk part killed me. Good.
Witness, that's enough.
There's no. Oh wait, no, I already read that, didn't I?
Okay, well, it's updated.
Court record.
HH-3000 bomb. It was hidden inside a stuffed animal and can be detonated remotely.
And now if the defense would begin their cross-examination,
I don't know. I guess I'll give it to Manuela since she's so far behind. Okay.
As she deserves.
Where has Mr. Sykes gone to?
Oh, I shit my pants, Your Honor.
She just faint. Athena, you can come out now.
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's get to work.
Okay. I guess you were pretty scared, huh?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. She was about to bolt.
Wow. Way to tell on her, Widget.
Hey, put a sock in it, Widget.
Jars updated. Thank you, Wildcat.
As transparent as ever.
Oh, let's see. Where were we?
We were at the cross-examination.
Oh, cross-examination, of course.
She seems disoriented. I wonder if she's all right. Maybe I should ask Athena if she remembers how to cross-examine to help her focus. I mean, I'm assuming this is like, do you want a tutorial or do you not?
Nah. She'll be fine.
Nah, no need for that right now. She'll be fine.
I'll do everything I can to help. If you can't find any contradictions, and you flub up too often, don't be afraid to ask me for help. Press X to consult me when the consult panel appears. I'll let you know when I think the suspicious statement is what I think it is.
Sounds good. I'll be counting on you if I get in a bind. All right, it's cross-examination time.
Payne's face. Okay, so here... This was already read.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
How did he see the bomb timer counting down?
Well, he
stuffed animal.
didn't.
Yeah. Unless I guess those are X-ray vision eyes. Sir.
I mean...
And in that case, I have questions.
I'm wondering if they're supposed to be 3D, because isn't 3D supposed to be red and blue?
Yeah.
Is he just seeing
But
in
that
3D?
only works if you see, if the thing you're looking at has that red and blue overlay as well.
Right.
So, otherwise it just fucks you up. I don't know how he's seeing.
Objection!
Hate it.
Objection, bitch.
So you say you saw the bomb's countdown. Is that right?
Of course. I clearly saw it counting down to 0.
This guy is definitely a fucking pervert.
Yeah, absolutely. And I say that you are clearly lying.
Your mom. What are you talking about?
Got
There's
him.
no way. Got him. There's no way you could have seen the bomb's timer. After all, the bomb was concealed inside a stuffed animal.
Fuck.
Mr. Tone, how can you claim to know the bomb was about to go off when you couldn't even see the timer?
But what?
He keyboard smashed.
What? No.
That does seem like a glaring inconsistency indeed. Witness, how do you explain this?
Here
Well,
is a present for you.
I.
Dark Skies, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs.
Dark Skies, hello. Hello.
I see a gift sub.
New alert just dropped. Eco's robot.
Thank you so much, Dark Skies.
That was perfect for keyboard smash. Oh my
Yes,
god.
that was great.
Hey.
Did you say this one, Kat?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't.
I just wasn't sure.
Oh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You found a contradiction right off the bat.
Always remember, Athena. When you find an inconsistency in a witness's testimony, there's always a reason behind it.
Yeah, because they probably are the murderer.
Always. It could be a lie, a hidden meaning, a secret. Whatever it is, it's up to us to dig it out.
And pointing out every contradiction we find is the best way to do it, right, boss?
Now the question is, what can we dig out of Mr. Tony? Ew, I don't want to know what to do.
No, I don't want to do that.
For raising, hate that.
Well, let me see. No. There must be some mistake. Oh, yes, of course. I remember now.
He sort of looks like Mr. Freeze.
He does look like Mr. Freeze.
Oh my god.
The sound, Batman. I knew because of the sound.
Sound? What sound?
When the timer of this type of bomb is switched on, it beeps softly.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, beep, beep. It is the sound of the bomb counting down.
A beeping noise, you say? I suppose it would be possible to notice that, even with the bomb inside the stuffed animal.
I simply made a mistake. My bad.
Oh,
Hit.
his
Like that
face.
smirk.
I don't either.
How in the world did you hear such a tiny little sound from all the way from the gallery? I added 2 froms there. Don't pay attention to it.
Listening for the sound of a bomb's timer is an integral part of my work. I constantly undergo training so that I will never miss it.
I hardly think training would help you hear something so soft from so far away.
Maybe because you pressed the detonator, you asshat.
What now? He's trying to murder everyone.
Are you making light of the fine science of disarming bombs? It is a solemn mission that I put my life on the line to perform. What kind of specialist would I be if I could not hear a bomb's timer?
His arm just like disappears.
Yeah. It becomes
It's not
smears.
like disassembling a toaster, you know.
Now he's just showing off.
He's like the guy who figured out how to solve a Rubik's Cube, and that's all he does.
Party trick.
Yeah.
You keep asserting that the sound was too tiny to hear, but the only thing tiny here is your dick. Is your dick skill as a lawyer? Huh. Being
It's your badge.
suspicious is not an attractive quality, you know.
They knew what they were doing.
Oh, absolutely. The only thing tiny here is your badge. And you're just overflowing with attractive qualities, are you?
I hope he's not overflowing with anything.
Yeah, I'd prefer not.
Or perhaps you have some proof that Mr. Tonate did not hear the sound.
Well, no, but still seems totally suspect, right?
It is, because he's sus.
but it's going to be really hard to prove that he didn't hear something.
If I have this correct, the prosecution's argument is that someone reactivated the bomb before it was brought into the courtroom.
Gee, I wonder who could have done that.
the bomb.
Yeah.
What I don't understand, Mr. Payne, is why you believe that person to be Miss Woods.
Still a great question.
That's simple, Your Honor. Mr. Tenate happened to be there when it happened.
How convenient.
He was there when the defendant rearmed the bomb.
What?
What's this now?
It happened before the trial started. It was when Detective Arm and I were transforming the bomb. Transporting.
I'm pretty sure her name is Candace. Isn't it Candace Arm?
Candace Arm.
So if she goes by Candy, then her name would be Candy Arm.
Arm candy.
Or Arm Candy, exactly.
Oh, Arm
Yeah, that's
Candy.
what I was trying to go for, but my brain accidentally mixed them up.
We brought the bomb to the lobby for the defense. Bomb equals evidence. The lawyer wanted to see it before the start of the trial. Looking for a chance to get at the bomb, Miss Woods was already here in the lobby. Her goal was surely to rearm the bomb and steal the remote switch.
You think a high schooler would know how to arm a bomb? And that she would know that that would just happen to go past her?
Who's more
while
likely
she's
to
there?
be able to reactivate a bomb? Her or the guy that disarms it in 2 seconds?
Yeah.
The remote switch.
Yes, the switch that controls the bomb remotely, duh. It has been missing ever since the incident.
Missing remote switch added to the court record. A switch that starts the time bomb's countdown. It was stolen just before the blast and is now missing.
I am partially to blame.
Partially.
I left the bomb and remote on top of the transport case. And they were rearmed and stolen while I was talking with the lawyer. The defendant then used the remote from inside the courtroom to start the timer.
Can you assert so unequivocally that the bomb was rearmed in the lobby?
And no one saw that?
I had to like second guess if I pronounced that right.
The bomb was safely secured in the transport case. The only time it was outside of that case was in the lobby. Therefore, that was the one and only opportunity anyone had to meddle with it.
Someone other than Mr. Toney could have opened the case and taken the bomb out.
Impossible. The transport case is assigned exclusively to me.
So you could have done it. You could be the one who set us up the bomb.
Yeah.
Do you see this number here? That is my identification number.
Yeah, it looks like loser to me.
And I have the only key that can open the case.
The case, Tonate and Detective Arm transported the bomb in. Tonate has the key. Okay, again, then you could also be a suspect.
Nevertheless, Mr. Payne's assertion is nothing more than conjecture. You have no proof that it was Miss Woods, who stole the remote switch.
And by the same token, you have no proof that it wasn't her. But what I do have is a piece of evidence that proves the defendant handled the bomb.
Well, I didn't get to read that.
That
time.
tail, he said.
I saw it as the delay from the stream. Let's go.
5 minutes, 24 seconds, 2.3 deciseconds. The defense's advantage lasted a mere 5 minutes.
You got time.
Yeah, that's longer than you last.
Talk about a rotten hand.
How dare you? That's not my fault that my penis is a robot.
It's a
a
whole
robot.
ass robot.
Does it have an AI in there? Hell yeah.
It's a Roomba.
Roomba dick!
Sadly, it was programmed for maximum efficiency.
Can I put googly eyes on it?
How
Is it
dare
rechargeable?
you? Ah.
Oh my god. As long as they have her fingerprints as their trump card, I'm at a big disadvantage.
It has really bad battery life.
It appears we have to hear from the defendant herself once more.
I wholeheartedly agree, Your Honor. I would like to recall Miss Woods to the stand.
I trust you have no objections, Mr. Wright.
My pearls. I'm worried about her I'm worried about her condition, but we do need her testimony. On the other hand, I'm not sure I want to make Athena mad.
I can read your feelings, you know, boss.
Well, that's Andy.
Guess there's no hiding from her, huh?
Don't worry. I know we need her testimony. But if anybody picks on her again, they'll pay.
Guess she's already at anger level 1.
We
Well.
rank them?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll stop the proceedings before I let anything bad happen to her.
The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
In that case, I will take my leave. But before I do, there is just one more thing, Mr. Wright, is it?
Me? Yes?
Dismantling bombs is my job. Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try.
You smug bitch. Grr, this guy is hiding something. I just know it.
Yeah, I feel like you should have that sense by now, Phoenix.
Yep.
Now, if you will excuse me. I'm a
look-
ghost, woo.
Please go out to the lobby and bring back the defendant.
I am sad, apparently.
Junie!
Hi, Athena.
He looks even worse off than before.
Don't worry, Junie. We're here for you.
Thanks, Athena. And I'll do my best, too.
You blew up that courtroom because you bear resentment against the courts, correct?
No, of course not.
What's that you say? I can barely hear you.
Rude. Bullying.
I haven't done anything wrong. This prosecutor's scary. You can't object to that. That's just true.
That's just fact.
What an impudent little girl.
Wow.
Stop acting innocent and tell the truth.
Isn't she a minor? Like, shouldn't her parents be here?
Yeah, seriously.
Did you guys remember from
getting
the first
ugly.
playthrough where you kept making those comments of like, what's this court system is fucked up, and people were like, oh, but in Japan.
Yeah, I don't think this is how
Yeah,
the court
no.
system is in Japan.
I don't think this other court system is fucking anywhere.
You rearmed the bomb because you wanted to blow up the courthouse. Admit it. That's why you went to the lobby where Mr. Justice was, isn't that right?
Mr. Wright, can I go give that prosecutor a smack?
What? Of course not. Do we have to review Courtroom Manners 101 again?
Again.
We can't let that creep let that bully's innocent girls off like that so easily.
Yeah, that worked. I haven't forgotten about how he treated you.
Don't worry about me, just help Junie! Her heart's crying out. She's so scared. So very scared.
Looks like Athena's picking up something with her heightened sense of hearing.
Hearing?
And it sounds like this time, it's the voice of the Miss Woods' heart. Excuse me? What powers does she have?
I don't know. There's so many weird powers
And
in
what's
these
he
games.
from for?
Like,
Because-
they change so much from the first game.
Yeah.
Then you end up with all these extra weird powers.
Yeah. They're just acting like, oh yeah, that's totally normal. She can hear
Yep.
feelings. And you're like, when was this explained, please? 4 probably, but still. Please
Yeah, I don't-
explain for the people that skipped.
Yeah, I don't know if it was explained in Apollo Justice or not, because that one I have not played yet.
He isn't in for? Well, then explain it! Okay.
Don't deny it. You stole the remote switch and used it in the courtroom, didn't you?
Your Honor, please put a stop to this. Mr. Payne is badgering the defendant.
Yes, Miss Woods does seem quite frightened. Mr. Payne, I ask that you behave more like a gentleman.
Yeah, get your shit together.
But don't you know, Your Honor? There is no more a gentle man in this world than I.
what?
Press X to doubt.
Doubting.
As if a gentleman or even a gentle man would behave like he does. Don't let that rude ruffian win.
Dina!
How dare you call a gentleman such as I a rude ruffian?
Oh my god, shut
Why,
up,
just
Bane.
this morning, I held the door for a female. I'll have you know I attended a manners class every Saturday.
I'll have you know, I am a nice guy, TM.
Yeah.
I'm more than just a mere gentleman. I'm a gentleman.
Okay, neckbeard.
Convinced me
William.
0%.
Not when you're terrorizing a young lady, you're not. I'd demand my money back for that manners class if I were you.
Yeah, get fucked.
Ugh.
I should probably be the adult here and stop the two of them, but
Yeah, I want popcorn. This is hilarious.
yeah.
Mr. Payne, that will be enough.
Certainly, Your Honor. No further questions. Let's move on to the defendant's testimony. Miss Woods, please share with the court what you were doing when the bomb went off.
All right. When the bomb went off. Well, that day.
God bless us, everyone.
Bowling Otter, thank you for the raid.
Hey!
Hi, Bowling Otter.
Hello, hello!
Welcome. What were you guys playing? How'd it go?
Hello. Welcome on in.
That was terrifying and well timed. Oh, God of War. How's that going?
Yo!
Is Ragnarok
First
the
or
newest
second
one?
Yeah, that's the new one.
Yeah, okay.
They
I
playing
thought
sequel,
so.
yo. Was it fun? Hello!
Hi, Turquoise Eevee.
Hello!
Kat, as you have already figured out is here.
Hello.
And so is Eco, and we are playing Phoenix Wright Dual Destinies.
Hi, Raiders. I'm just adding in some voices to make the reading easier.
What's your least favorite thing about the holidays?
Being sick.
Yeah, being sick this year for sure.
The obligation to see family.
Yeah, the second
I
one
don't
is
mind. Second part's family.
That's probably first part for me. Let's be real.
I love seeing family. I don't like the obligation and guilt of seeing them. Like, I want to see them on my own time. I hate feeling obligated and like I have to be there even if I don't feel well up to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
that does make things
also
very
good
difficult.
thing I did not go see my mom's side of the family.
Are they sick?
Turns out my uncle was there with COVID. So.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Well, he ended up in the hospital because he was nauseous and pale. So they were really worried that it was his heart because he's the one that had the heart valve replacement years ago. And it felt like how he did then, or, he tore his aorta back then. So it wasn't quite the same. But they warned him of certain symptoms with his heart. So he went into the ER and my mom let me know. And then they tested him for COVID and he was just positive for COVID. And he literally, that was on Christmas Day. Christmas Eve, he had just seen my grandma and my aunt and her whole family. So.
Is this your mom's brother?
Yeah. And last year, he brought his girlfriend's 2 unvaccinated kids who got COVID literally the next day. So that was a risk last year, and he didn't learn. So here we are. I'm glad I didn't go see them yet.
Yeah, Igor and I did not go anywhere because we had the flu, and we were thoughtful.
Yeah, as you should be.
And did not give anyone the flu.
Also selfish because we both felt like The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
No, it would not have been fun.
No, yeah. Fevers and stuff, fuck that. Like, I guess my uncle felt fine until partway through the party. I don't know. But, whatever. Divine punishment at this point.
That's that new fast-moving COVID.
I will say I haven't heard. It's been what? It's only a few days. It's a week after Christmas. And I haven't heard of anyone else having COVID from that get-together, so that's at least good.
That's good.
That is
so
good.
In theory, he probably didn't get anyone else sick, but that's still like, oh, dodge that bullet. I'm glad. I did not go. I don't need that on my plate.
Like, just don't go. I don't understand.
I don't think he knew he was sick.
Yeah, but people that know and they still go.
Yes. Oh no, that's Oh, I just don't, it's just a tummy upset. No, don't go.
Or more like, well, I'm not letting this stop me from seeing family at this precious time.
Yeah. How about you don't get family sick? I'm lucky that all my extended family lives near the other states and we don't care enough to go visit them. Yeah, traveling's not my favorite thing. I don't like family stuff around the holidays because my uncle always brings a bunch of dogs and it's scary as heck for me. That's fair. My family's very involved with dogs on my dad's side. They get the dogs presents for Christmas and stuff, which is super cute, but like they get each other's dogs presents and I'm like, I would like presents for my cat.
Aww.
Can I have my cat's presents?
Yeah,
Why
can
does
we
nobody care about my
participate in
pet?
this?
Yeah, like I can't bring my cat here, but like, can I get some like, I don't know, treats for them? Damn.
We also got stuff for the dogs to open.
But they
Aw.
legit open presents.
Yeah, so do my...
They love it.
Yeah, so do the dogs. Well, not Maggie, she's too old now, but Noki does. It's
They
super
like to open
cute.
our
It's just like, I
presents.
would like to participate.
Yeah.
Oh no!
All right. Well, that day, I was watching from the gallery. The bomb went off. And rubble started falling. It fell on top of me. Shouldn't you be in the hospital?
Seriously.
Junie's clearly in pain, being forced to recall the bombing like this. She can't even get her words out.
This isn't going to work, so what now? Hey, wait a minute. Even if she can't vocalize what she wants to say, we can listen to what's inside her heart.
Of course.
It's the heart of the cards.
This is what he
Yes.
learned in lawyer school.
Yeah, clearly. I've been misinformed about how lawyer school educates you. Yes, now's the perfect time to use Athena's power. You can hear it, can't you, Athena? Excuse me. The cries of Miss Woods' heart.
Can you feel it?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yes, and they sound incredibly strained.
She's so scared. I think she could collapse at any second. Athena has a unique ability, you see. Oh, I guess this is explaining it. With her finely,
Exposition.
sort of. With her finely tuned sense of hearing, she can hear the words of a witness's heart. In essence, she can sense how a person is really feeling from the tone of their voice. Guess it's all up to Athena and her special ability now. So it's basically an insane amount of empathy. Athena, I want you to use the analytical psychology? Yeah.
Yep.
You studied. And listen to the testimony of Mrs. Woods' heart.
He studied in high school.
Yeah, listening to voices. Or hearts.
Okay, boss, I'll give it a go. After all, this is the whole reason I put all that effort into studying analytical psychology.
You're 18.
Oofgits?
I don't know.
Why does she say a bunch of different languages? Ma'am, I am not this fluent.
Let's do this.
Sorry if I butcher anybody's language.
I mean, that was right.
What 2020 not sense is this? So your holographic thingamabob can show us how Miss Woods is feeling, right? Love Phoenix. Phoenix is me.
In a nutshell, yes. The emotions and images that I picked up on just now while listening to her testimony, I can enter all that into Widget and use the mood matrix to analyze them.
Her password was a smiley face. Can we just find that out?
These mood markers here reflect fluctuations in Junie's emotions.
I forgot this gimmick until this moment.
When she feels happy or is enjoying the memory, the happy marker will light up.
I imagine there's not going to be much of that.
Yeah, probably not.
When she feels angry or frustrated, the angry marker will react. When she feels sadness or is frightened by a memory, the sad marker will blink. And when she feels surprised or confused, the surprised marker will let us know.
So with your special ability and Widget's mood matrix program, we can track how Miss Woods is feeling as she testifies. Again, how does this help us? Talk about wonders of technology.
Yep. Now let's give it a shot. I'm picking up on some kind of discord or noise in Junie's heart.
Yeah, that's just the cough.
See here?
That's anxiety.
Yeah.
This is what the noise looks like in the mood matrix.
Could we have tried this on the lion robofuck?
Seriously, though! It's a result of inconsistencies between her testimony and her feelings. If we can pinpoint these inconsistencies, the noise level should drop.
Okay, it's time to listen to Miss Woods' true testimony. My retinas.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Surprise!
Surprise! Okay.
Yeah, I guess I just have to keep cycling through everything.
Mm.
Still surprised? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, this tracks.
Why happy?
How are you
When
okay?
you were being crushed?
That's a good question.
I think I have a good grasp on Junie's emotional state now.
This power of Athena's is incredible.
And I'm seeing an unexpected emotion that's inconsistent with the content of her testimony.
Well, I think we know which one that would be.
What? Already?
Phoenix, were you not paying attention?
Look at this! When she says it fell on top of me, the happy marker is reacting.
I have a question. Could she be a masochist? And we may
maybe
not want to dive into this.
Yeah, we may not want to start asking these questions. Is she just a
Well-
bottom?
It's crazy. The fetish indicator's going nuts.
I wish it was going nuts during the judges. Oh, this robot voice. Mm.
Yeah.
There must be a reason for this contradictory emotion. We just need to do some digging. When you find an unexpected
She doesn't want you to dig her out. She's happy under there.
Touch pinpoint.
Oh.
And
This
then
looks like
select the
Simon.
unexpected emotion.
It does.
Or reaction from the 4 mood markers.
Okay. Pinpoint. Happy. Got it.
Got it.
This
Oh, I
makes
said
no
that like Lana.
sense unless you're into this. Are you into this?
Widget is registering joy when Miss Woods recalls the rubble falling on her. Ma'am, can you explain? There must be a reason for this unexpected emotion. Miss Woods! Phoenix, I think you need to think this through before you ask it.
Yeah.
As the rubble was falling, was there also something that made you feel happy?
I was
What?
super horny.
Mr. Wright! The feeling of happiness is spreading throughout Junie's heart!
Oh!
Oh
Going on
my.
this point! And I bet Junie will start to calm down!
Yeah, ma'am. Great. Let's hear what she has to say.
Just as I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went off. I was so startled, I tripped. And then rubble started falling on top of me. It was hot. I really thought I was done for. But just then, she's
knitting.
Oh!
Very quickly.
Oh. Is that what happens when she's into it? She just starts knitting? Apollo came and rescued me.
Oh, she has a crush. So we weren't entirely wrong.
Yeah. She's horny knitting.
She is horny knitting.
Apollo?
Kiko, I almost launched beer, says Tim.
For which part?
For you, what you said.
I think it was that I'm horny or whatever.
He used to the sound of the knitting and nothing else. He used his
That's
own
not
body to
knitting.
shield me from the rubble.
So that's when he sustained those injuries.
How do you feel, Junie?
Horny.
Did talking about Apollo give you some courage?
Sure, we'll call it that.
Yes, Apollo is just like the sun, strong and bright and warm. Just talking about him makes me feel like a leaf undergoing photosynthesis.
A leaf on the wind.
And see, your
think you
coughing
smoked a
stopped
leaf.
all of a sudden.
Calmed her the fuck down.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Thena. So she stops coughing when she thinks about Apollo?
think it's when she coughs when she's anxious, but I guess her anxieties or her stress is lower.
You can't be stressed and horny at the same time, I guess. One or the
Not
other.
allowed. One or the other. You don't get options. Looks like we're able to draw out some new testimony. Hee pretty neat, huh? But there's still some noise left, meaning there still must be some discord in Junie's heart. Yeah, like the fuck she's fucking being on trial for murder? I guess we'll have to keep going then.
Oh no, are we gonna learn anything else?
Let me input this new information and update the mood matrix, and we'll be good to go. You remember what to do, right?
When I find an unexpected emotion, I should touch pinpoint L.
Pinpoint
That's
L.
right.
L.
And then you select an unexpected emotion from the mood markers. If we can find the reason for the discord in her heart, we should be able to draw even more new testimony out.
You okay?
Okay. Info update.
Update. What's with all these poses?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess it's the people running.
Tried to run, but I was too slow.
While we do this, I just gotta pee real quick.
Okay, well, enjoy your pee. Before I could get away, the bomb went off. Was so startled I tripped, then rebels started falling on me. Thought I was done for. Info update. Then Apollo came and rescued me. Why is she sad here? I guess we'll wait. Oh, I thought that might stop the... Well, it's just gonna keep blinking until Kat comes back. Well. This is life now. I hope you're enjoying.
I'm hungry.
I can't help you with that. Don't you have another half of your wrap?
I wish food tasted good.
Some food you said tasted good.
Yeah, cookies. But I've had enough of those.
I don't know what to tell you.
Guess I'll die.
What? You could make rice or soup. Apparently
Was the
that's
wrap well, yeah. Ever since I got sick over Christmas, food and a lot of drink actually hasn't really tasted right. So, it's not as... Food just doesn't taste as good. So eating isn't as enjoyable.
You could make soup.
I guess we do have more soup.
Or rice.
Yeah.
Or toast. I thought you said that toast was fine.
But yeah, plain buttered toast was fine.
Kiko gets dramatic AF when sick.
I have husband's disease. And that's when I get dramatic as hell, when I'm sick.
True.
I'm the only person in the world that's ever been sick.
Yep. Kat, you are subjecting us to a lot.
This alarm beeping, my husband whining.
That's not Kat's fault.
Yeah, it is. Pretty sure it is.
He's like Michael Scott when he cooked his foot. Do I need to put some aspirin in pudding?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Kat. We've listened to this annoying
happy.
sound since you left.
You're welcome. No,
Great.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I figured since I was already going to the bathroom, I'd just grab some water.
Well, fine. All right, so pinpoint.
Well, fine.
Well, fine.
Then Apollo came and rescued me, but she's sad. For some reason.
Why is she sad? Let's pinpoint her.
Got it.
Got it. You were happy when Mr. Justice rescued you, weren't you?
A little too happy. Were you? Yes, I was really happy.
But there
Just
was
having
also
a wank.
something you felt sad about at the same time.
Sad?
The reason I ask is, I have this weird device over here. When you were describing how you were rescued, we sensed a little sadness too.
Payne's over there like, what the fuck? These
fuck?
guys have this high-tech computer and I have nothing?
Yeah. Judge, this is unfair.
Motherfuckers.
Oh? I think it's probably because of Bum Rap Riney?
Oh, huh? Bum rap, right? Well, what do you know? Something new.
Yeah, I guess so, man.
That's right. I brought my stuffed animal, Bum Rap Riney, to watch the trial with me. Why did you name him that? Bum Rap Riney and Phony Fanty are brothers. What?
Who knew that the legal world could inspire a whole line of merchandise?
He only raps about
That's
butt
it. I mean,
slations?
I know what the twist will be.
You figured out the twist
I think
already?
so. I mean, that wasn't very difficult.
What? I had Bum Rap Riney with me while I was watching the trial. But it wasn't until Apollo saved me that I realized I'd lost him as I was running away. My poor Riney, a victim of that terrible bomb. Oh, I know. You can see what he looks like in this poster.
No more bum
Oh
raps.
my god. Why is he dressed like Phoenix?
That's a great question.
He is dressed just like Phoenix.
Yeah.
It's for the campaign to eradicate fake evidence and false charges. I love that the judge is like evil.
Yeah. Well, isn't that Phony Fanty?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Phony Fanty and Bum Rap Riney. Nothing against the campaign, but why an elephant and a rhinoceros? Mr. Wright! I don't sense any discord in Junie's heart anymore. Good.
She's chill now.
Stress be gone. So I guess that means we managed to draw out of her testimony. That's right. I'll just make an update with the new info and we'll have the whole picture. So, do you think her new testimony will help? Absolutely.
I mean, the game's
I
still
don't know what-
going, so yes.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know what I would have done without you, Athena. So, Bum Rap Riney was in the courtroom the time the bomb went off. Now that we know that, it changes the meaning of that other piece of evidence.
Eco's like, yeah, I already figured this out.
All I have to do is present it, what we presented, at the right statement. The robo-dick?
That's not evidence.
Don't you dare make fun of my robo-dick.
Too late. I was watching from the gallery with Bum Rap Riney. I tried to run, but I was too slow. Before I could get out of the courtroom, the bomb went off. I was so startled I tripped, then rubble started falling. I thought I was done for. But then Apollo came and rescued me. Cray. That's all we got.
That's all we got.
That's all we got.
So what happened to Rhynie? I guess we don't know.
He blew up.
It could be his tail.
Ah.
His tail looks the same.
Oh.
That's why her fingerprints are on it.
That.
It's not a phony Fanty tail.
All right.
That's my guess.
Objection!
Miss Woods, I know this trial has been very hard for you. But you can relax now. You are, without a doubt, innocent.
Mr. Wright, what a wild assertion are you making now?
Shut up, Judge.
Oh, wow.
I just remember earlier when you're like, "Oh, I'm Santa."
I'm Santa. He said, "Ho, ho, ho." Who the fuck knows if you're not Santa?
Look at his big white beard. I'm just saying. My wild assertion is simply this. The two stuffed animals were mixed up. The tail the defendant's fingerprints were found on wasn't that of phony Fanty.
They were phony fingerprints.
It was the tail of her gallery companion, Bumrap Rhynie. Oh.
Oh, the music is so good.
What? What nonsense is that? I can see they're both stuffed animals, yes, but they're completely different characters. An elephant and a rhino. They're as distinct as a defense lawyer and a prosecutor.
Are they really so different? Both defense lawyers and prosecutors strive to protect the peace through law.
Except you piece of shit.
Even elephants and rhinos have some similar characteristics. They're both gray, for example. Not the stuffed animals.
The stuffed animals are not gray.
No. Anyway, I don't know what Athena's talking about, but this poster is all I need to prove my assertion to be true. If I may direct the court's attention here, you'll clearly see how the two got mixed up. The tail. You can't see the other one, though.
No. Jeez. Okay, I hope this is good enough.
Whoa, would you look at that? The two tails are exactly the same.
Yes, exactly. The two stuffed animals are based on entirely different animals. But they were lazy and used the same materials for both
exactly.
stuffed animals. But the design of their tails is exactly the same.
Oh.
Amazing.
Ah!
It's starting to come off.
We knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Order! Order in the court! As long as the possibility exists that the tail belongs to Bumrap Rhynie, we can no longer consider it to be decisive proof that the defendant handled the bomb.
Kat's writing a new script.
I am. Hey, I meant the same thing.
As things stand, I consider the charges against the accused unsubstantiated.
Yay!
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Payne?
Yes, of course, Your Honor.
That was great, Mr. Wright. You turned things right around.
Yeah, it's not over yet, but at least we managed to hold out this long.
Thank goodness we have your empath abilities and supercomputer.
Yeah, seriously.
I believe that brings our proceedings for today to a close. Mr. Payne, I'm afraid you have some serious investigating ahead of you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Let us reconvene tomorrow. Court is adjourned.
December 17th, 11:56 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby. Number 5.
That was so exciting, boss. We did it. True to form, you managed to just barely pull it off at the very last moment.
True to form. Gee, I never knew you had such glowing opinion of me.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
You did great, Miss Woods. You really stuck it out. And you really got brave at the end, just when we needed you most, Junie. Thanks to you, we were able to turn things around.
Did you notice that Widget changes colors?
I did. It was red when she was angry earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Or black when she didn't know what to do.
Well, you were the one who gave me that courage, Thena.
Oh, it's green now.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Thanks. So, be honest. Was I any help at all?
Of course. Without you, we would never have gotten out of that tight spot.
And your laptop.
And your laptop.
It's good to hear. I may still have a lot to learn, but you can bet I'm going to give it my all. I'll be so good that one day you'll call me your partner.
That title belongs to Edgeworth.
Yeah, I do.
That's what I like to hear.
And I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. Ace Tridorni.
Do what?
I can read. It's Ace Attorney tradition. Which part? Doing things last minute?
There are so many traditions.
I mean, law partner. not just partner. Law partner. Only raps about butts. As you do. Rap righty.
Yep.
Cat ad-libbing? Oh, fair. Yeah. You know, sometimes I get carried away and, like, my brain likes to try and finish the sentence before I've actually read what the next word is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happens there.
And then you just make up the script.
Yeah.
That's fine.
My bad. Happens a lot. Or sometimes I'll accidentally read the word from the next line, depending. It's great. Don't change. Good. I'm glad at least it's entertaining. Oh, man. Husband's disease? I'm sorry, what? I missed something.
It's just when Eco gets sick and he's whiny.
Oh.
We call that husband's disease.
Oh my god. Why husband's disease?
Because a lot of husbands are whiny when they get sick.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely whiny when I'm sick.
Well, you're a husband now.
I'm a husband now, I guess. Would explain River being my wife. It's fine. In order to be heteronormative, I must pick up the mantle of husband.
I'll take one for the team.
I'll take one for the team so we're hetero presenting, even though we're not. Don't make them rapping about Larry Butts instead of regular butts.
Oh no.
Oh my god. We don't
I'm
need
so
him
glad
back
he's
in our
not in
life.
this case. I hope he doesn't
Yeah.
come back.
We don't need his energy.
No.
That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear you say. No, like, River's never sick. So I mean, like, River's had, like, colds, but River's never, like, been worse than a cold. So I have no idea how River is sick. Though that's not true. I know River in an emergency, but I mean, that was an emergency. You have full right to, feel however you're feeling. You have full right no matter what, but, like, my point is, like, that's not a good representation of, like, how you are sick. And otherwise, River's just, like, had sinus stuff. I've never, ever had River sick otherwise in my presence. Me, on the other hand, River's had to deal with me a lot. And I appreciate that.
Well.
I can tell you the butt statues if you want. I'm sorry, what?
Status?
Oh, status. I can't read. I don't know if I want to know the butts' status.
We can just pretend he's dead.
He passed away in between games.
Yeah.
Butt statues.
There
I was
will
very
be
confused.
There will be a funeral at some
Like,
point.
I don't need statues of his butt. Of the
Ugh.
butts. Neither. Please, no. Luckily, I'm feeling better. Having water actually made me feel better, so I'll take it. The butts is ass. I don't need it. Don't need that in my life, chat. Da, da. Love this music, though. I was dancing to
It's
this.
very good.
when it was like bopping.
It's such an upgrade.
Yeah.
I wonder
really put a lot
if
of effort into it.
Yeah. I wonder if Edgeworth's game has a gimmick, because every game I think after the first one does, because I think, isn't the Magatama, doesn't that show up in the second one? I don't think that's in the first one.
I think it's this, I don't know. But I will say, I saw artwork recently. Bella Coco might have retweeted it. I don't remember. But it had a picture of, it was called The Powers, or that's what like Ace Attorney Powers was what the tweet was. But it had a picture of Phoenix with the Magatama and the like Cyclops behind him. And then it had, they drew Edgeworth and he's holding a chess piece, like a knight. I think it was a knight. And behind him was a chessboard.
Interesting. I haven't played his game,
like,
so I don't know.
Yeah. Logic chess? Is that his power? Like,
oh god, of course it is.
Cyclops started in 2. Okay, yeah.
He's not in Apollo. Larry Butts isn't in Apollo Justice. Yeah, because he's dead.
Fuck. Because he died. There's your answer.
Cyclops started in 2. That's what I thought. I don't know, like, I get that they're doing that to try to keep the gameplay varied, but I would be fine with a game that doesn't rely on one of them.
Yeah. They're fun as they are, or as what they are.
Like, some of them aren't terrible. I remember, though, Spirit of Justice, I could not. I didn't get through that one. I remember being very annoyed very quickly with that.
What is it?
I don't remember. I could not even tell you, but I think I did, like, the first case and was like, bleh. I just couldn't get into it.
That's fair.
There's probably a few reasons, but yeah, like, the Cyclops are kind of to me. Like, they're not my favorite thing.
But I hate trying to break them. Because then you have to, like, go back to that person if you don't have everything you need.
Yeah.
I don't like backtracking chat.
It got a little bit, it got to be a little bit much, especially towards the end, I think.
Yeah.
I'm back.
When they got like 6 or 7 Cyclops. Hi, welcome back.
The seance thing? Okay, yeah, that thing. I just couldn't get into Spirit of Justice. I still have not beaten it.
That's fair.
It's just a weird gimmick. So I wouldn't mind more without them. Personally. But that's fair. Just me.
I like most of it, but it definitely has its flaws. Oh, I love it. The 3 cases without it were better. That's fair.
Whenever you say you don't like something, it's just a matter of time until somebody's like, that's my favorite thing ever.
I know. I'm cursed that way.
But I'm an anthropologist and thought the cultural lore they were putting out was fascinating. Oh, that's fair. I mean, like, it makes sense as long as you recognize why you like it and why, you know.
I feel like I also had issues with the characters. There were some characters I really hated. I'm trying to remember. It was a long time ago.
Just annoying?
I couldn't even. I'd have to play it again. I did not get very far.
That's fair. Should I continue?
Every YouTube video. Yeah, Tim. Every YouTube video. Yep, go for it, Kat.
Analytical psychology, the ability to solve the riddles of a person's heart. Athena's true potential is beginning to really shine through now. Hey, where's Apollo anyway?
Leashes.
Good question. I almost forgot about him.
Hopefully in the hospital? Like,
yeah, did he not go to a doctor for his reopened wounds? Excuse me. I assumed he'd still be here in the lobby. Why?
Oh, I know. Maybe he's still in courtroom number 4.
What? Courtroom number 4? What would he be doing in the scene of the explosion? It's a great question.
When I came out to the lobby to rest, I told Apollo about bum rap Riney. I told him I dropped Riney in the courtroom as I was trying to escape before the blast. And then Apollo said he had an idea where Riney might be, so we went to take a look together.
Huh. I guess Apollo can be pretty nice when he wants to be.
What? I don't think Apollo is not nice.
I don't know. So you went looking for Wright together before you were called back into courtroom number 5?
Yes. I'd had some time to rest, so I was able to go and look for him. But then they called me into courtroom number 5 to testify. Apollo insisted on staying there, though. I don't think that's a good idea.
I'll be 2 shakes. Hold on.
Okay, bye.
Oh, well, I guess I have to talk now.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, maybe not.
I'm back. Sorry. Tali
Welcome
was
back.
like looking at me like, where'd my food go? I'm like, I'm sorry. Because I accidentally put it away when I went to... Oh, I purposely put it away before I went to the bathroom, but forgot to take it back out. Okay. All those injuries. I wonder how he's managing.
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Wonder what that was. Wonder what it was.
He told me, I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
Just maybe he found some new piece of evidence. Or he's
Maybe
dying
he found
on the floor.
a blood clot.
Anyway, we'd better go get him.
We should probably go get him. He had
Good
some
idea.
injuries.
Probably should make sure he's fine.
Yeah,
December 17th,
should probably do
12:11
that.
p.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. I mean, I figured.
Bam! Oh my god, why are you screaming?
She's got so much energy.
I know you're...
Let me guess. Fucking bleeding out on the floor?
He's just dead.
Yeah. Oh my god. And he was murdered. Or he fell and hit his head. Oh, well, the game's over. He's dead.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out.
To be continued.
Kat, you were right.
Amazing. I can't
Well, we
believe
only
you
said 1 episode, so that's the end, chat. Thanks for coming.
Oh my god. December 18th, 9:34 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby. Number 5.
Yeah, this is how they get you to buy the DLC.
Which is the rest of the game. Thoughts?
Drink your Dayquil and buckle up.
This isn't exactly how I envisioned the second
Gross.
day of this trial to start. But given how things ended yesterday... Good morning. Are we okay? I don't think
Is
anyone's
Apollo.
okay. Is Apollo okay? The mood sure is tense. Not that that's any surprise.
Well, if Athena just uses her powers.
We'll know the mood right away.
It says it's sad. There's no contradiction here.
Wait, someone's happy. Why are you happy?
You did it.
Oh, hey, did you read the paper this morning, boss? Huh? The paper?
I don't
That
read.
came out of left field. I don't
Phoenix
fucking
doesn't read.
You didn't read it? Then you don't know the big news. Somebody spotted an abominable snowman way up in the mountains. Tell me you know the difference between a paper and a tabloid, Athena. It might show up in the forest where you live, Junie. So you'd better watch out, okay?
Maybe you shouldn't tell the girl with anxiety that a Yeti is gonna invade her backyard.
Probably not a good
I think
idea.
she's trying to distract her, but it is not a good distraction.
The DLC case is really good. Is that the one with the whale? I can't remember if I played the DLC or not when I played this.
Did I get that?
Yes?
from
Okay, then I
bowling
did.
water? Excuse me.
Then I did.
You really should read the story for yourself. I couldn't even begin to do it justice.
Justice? And it's all my fault. Ina!
Junie, what was I thinking? I'm so sorry. What we found yesterday
Was a murder.
was not Apollo's dead body, thank goodness.
I love how they're like,
Wait, he's
yeah, I
not dead.
gotcha.
He's been assaulted by someone with a blow to his head and was lying unconscious.
Like,
We
he
rushed
doesn't have
him to
enough
the hospital.
injuries. And then someone's like, yeah,
Seriously, though.
I'm just gonna add one more.
Yeah, well, they probably went to murder. We rushed him to the hospital right away.
Oh,
Shit.
Sorry.
And it looks like he's going to pull through. I saw it on the stream. It's fine.
Good job.
But it was still quite a shock to stumble into a scene like that. Is Miss Woods all right, Athena?
Well, I managed to get her to stop crying. Now she's resting on that sofa over there.
I guess she really feels responsible for what happened to Apollo.
Poor Junie. She believes that the reason Apollo was attacked is because he was helping her look for something in that courtroom.
Oh. Guess I can see why she'd think that.
It was. She's right.
It is her fault. No. By the way, how are you doing?
Well, my necklace should tell you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I know you're concerned about Miss Woods, but are you all right?
Me? I'm doing just fine, boss. I mean, yeah, it was a huge shock, but I'm all right. People who studied analytical psychology are great at times like these. After all, they've learned how to control their own emotions too.
Why is your necklace purple? What's purple? Do we know that one?
Vomit.
That
I
wasn't
don't
on
know.
the roster. Somehow, I don't think it's as easy as she makes it sound. But there's no denying, she's a real trooper. Apollo doesn't remember a thing, does he?
He was smacked in the head. So
Literally.
Yeah,
Apollo has amnesia, guys.
There's always
What
a
is this,
first
Fire
case with
Emblem?
amnesia. And Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix had
He
it too.
fucking
Remember
had
when he
it.
was like, I'm a lawyer?
Why am I here? It's fine. Just keep doing the case. How do I do a case?
yeah, he can't recall anything from the time right before he was assaulted.
Convenient.
Nothing about what he was doing in courtroom number 4 or who assaulted him. The doctor said it's probably due to that hit he took to the head.
Oh, you think?
You think?
He was hit with a giant piece of rubble.
Assaulted in a
This
court of
might
law.
have a connection.
Maybe, possibly. Who could tell, though? Assaulted in a court of law and losing your memory at that. I know how that feels.
Yeah, we
Speaking of,
remember.
But who in the world would do such a thing, huh, Mr. Wright?
Maybe the person who fucking did the crime.
Yeah, maybe the murderer.
Maybe the fucking Mr. Tetonator. Wait, Tonator. I added a syllable.
Detonator. That's close enough.
Grr, just wait till I get my hands on the coward who hurt Apollo.
Now,
Tomater.
I thought you said you were in control of your emotions.
No, she said she can read emotions.
Let's just focus on helping Miss Woods, okay? But I admit, I'm just as upset as you are.
Okay, boss. You're right. Apollo's assailant can wait until after we clear Junie's name.
Did you ever think it's the same person?
Same fucking person who did it. That's the spirit. Now, let's see. I'd better check the court record one more time before the trial starts. If memory serves, when I have more than 6 pieces of evidence, I should be able to switch pages with, okay, meta.
Earth to Mr. Wright. I'm here whenever you are.
All right, let's get ready to rumble.
You bet.
Let's
All
get
right.
With everything that happened to Mr. Apollo, with everything that happened with Apollo, I didn't have time for a proper investigation. I can't let that stop me, though. I have to get this right, for Miss Woods' sake, and Apollo's, too. Why'd he keep flashing white? Did we get hit in the head? Are we gonna have amnesia now?
Probably.
December 18th, 9:50 a.m., District Court. Courtroom number 5. I love the animation.
Day 2.
Court is now in session. All rise.
Everyone stand up.
I'm standing.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Juniper Woods.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is also ready, Your Honor.
Now then, I believe I instructed the prosecution to further their investigation. Were you able to locate the remote switch in question?
I'm afraid the remote switch is still missing, Your Honor.
Useless.
I must say I'm disappointed, Mr. Payne. Angry, just disappointed.
He's your dad.
What if it came out that he was his dad?
It would explain a lot.
Yep.
Like the lack of hair.
Apologize, Your Honor.
Aha! Looks like the prosecution is just as unprepared as I am. Let's go.
There is a separate matter, however, that I would like to bring up during this trial.
Damn it.
A separate matter, you say? And what might that be?
I assume you're aware that another incident occurred during yesterday's trial. I'm speaking, of course, of the assault on Mr. Justice in the ruins of courtroom number 4.
Uh-oh. Why is he bringing that up? Because they're fucking connected.
Yes, what a truly harrowing experience it must have been. Poor Mr. Justice.
It's okay. He doesn't remember it.
He's fine.
At the time of the attack, Mr. Justice was not alone.
No, he wasn't.
He was with the defendant, Miss Juniper Woods.
Yes, but then she came and... What? He isn't going where I think he's going with this.
Gets
Is
pissed
he?
off already.
Grumble.
Oh my gosh,
The
this girl can't catch a
prosecution
break.
wishes to indict Miss
No.
Woods on the charge of Mr. Justice's assault.
That's a different case, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the incident under deliberation here is in the courtroom bombing. The assault on Mr. Justice has nothing to do with this trial.
I mean, it does, but not in the way he thinks.
Yeah.
But I don't give a shit. I believe there's a connection between this case and Mr. Justice's assault. Please take a moment to consider these facts. Both events occurred in courtroom number 4.
So?
This is the location in courtroom number 4 where the unconscious Mr. Justice was discovered. As you can see, it's quite close to where Detective Arm's body was found.
Forget that was her name.
A diagram of the courtroom as it was when Apollo was discovered after the assault.
The question is, why did the culprit feel the need to maliciously attack Mr. Justice?
Because they found something they weren't supposed to. Why else?
Because they don't like him.
Why indeed? What do you believe their motive to be, Mr. Payne?
I believe Mr. Justice found something in that courtroom while Miss Woods was with him. Evidence that fingered her as the
Please don't use that
perpetrator
word.
of the bombing.
Sir, you should not be fingering anyone. Please.
No.
You mean he found some incriminating evidence?
Precisely, and so I surmised that the defendant picked up a piece of rubble and hit Mr. Justice in the back of the head in order to silence him.
I would like to see her tiny arms lift that boulder.
Also, that's quite a lot of conjecture.
Yeah. Junie would never do such a thing.
To be like, well, I bet that this happened.
This just seems right.
She was devastated when she found Apollo hurt like that.
Miss Sykes, please control your outbursts.
It is a prosecution's belief that by deliberating on Mr. Justice's assault, we will draw ever closer to the truth of the courtroom bombing itself. That's not a thing you can do.
No.
Well, Miss Woods is hereby officially indicted.
Indicted?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, indicted.
Indicted.
On the charge of assaulting Mr. Justice.
What? Why are you listening to Mr. Toupee over there?
The fuck? Although, considering our conversation yesterday.
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Wonder what it was.
He told me, I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
Maybe the two incidents really are related after all.
I would like to start by hearing from the defendant herself.
Very well. Bailiff, please bring in Miss Woods to the witness stand.
I'm sorry. I can't seem to stop.
My safety sunflower.
Sniff that flower.
Miss Woods. Guess she's still really upset about Apollo.
Miss Woods, you went to the ruins of courtroom number 4 with Mr. Justice, did you not?
Yes, I did.
Good, good. If you would then please testify about what happened to the court.
Witness testimony.
Alone with Apollo.
Giggity.
During the trial yesterday, I was overcome by a fit of coughing. Apollo stayed with me and we went to the courtroom ruins together. It was very romantic.
Yeah.
But then I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. Apollo insisted on staying behind in courtroom number 4. I swear I didn't attack Apollo. Why would I ever hurt such a kind person?
So Mr. Justice stayed by your side while you were feeling unwell? What an admirable young man. I thought his loud voice was his only outstanding feature.
Okay.
He may look like a little imp at times, but Apollo can be really nice too.
What?
I hope she didn't hurt her wrist backhanding that one out. Damn.
But one has to wonder, why did Mr. Justice stay behind in the ruins?
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Something? What kind of something?
Something to do with the courtroom bombing kind of something, I think.
Oh ho! New evidence for the case, was it? That's a very big kind of something indeed.
I believe so. He mentioned looking for some evidence when I was called away.
Objection.
Just as I thought, there is a connection between the two incidents.
Sir.
But the defendant has told a very big lie, Your Honor.
What lie is that?
When she learned Mr. Justice would be looking for evidence, she attacked him.
Cat.
She attacked him to give herself the chance to destroy that evidence.
No, I never.
Ms. Woods repaid Mr. Justice's kindness with violence.
Not again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not again.
Who in their last moments thinks I'm gonna write down the name of someone who killed me? I know he didn't die, but still, the same thing applies.
I think you'd be more focused on the fact that you're bleeding out of your head.
Yeah,
to be like,
that definitely wasn't there.
No.
When we found him.
No, it wasn't.
Because I would have been like, what the fuck is that?
So.
We found the proof of her foul deed there in the courtroom ruins.
Who photoshopped this image?
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, because we're the ones who found him. And that was not there.
Who found the blood brush? That's not even. That's just written. That's crayon. What on earth?
You thought it said whoops at first.
Whoops.
That would have been much funnier. Oh, I fell.
Whoops.
Or maybe he was into being crushed too and wrote her name.
I mean, we're one and the same, babe.
Do you see it? There in front of Mr. Justice's right hand. Witness the message he left us.
Oh, man.
It's written in blood.
Judge, you're so fucking dumb.
W-O-O-D-S?
Is it an anagram?
Sudowoodo.
For swood.
Sudowoodo. It's the Pokemon.
Yeah,
clearly.
Sudowoodo.
Why isn't that?
That's right, Your Honor. It says Woods in capital letters.
Doom? Stew. Is it backwards?
What?
I submit that Mr. Justice left us with the name of his attacker before he fainted.
I think you're stupid. And wrong.
Yeah.
Apollo's assault photo. Apollo is shown collapsed on the floor. The bloody writing is also visible. No, that can't be true. Why would Apollo write my name? There's just, he was gonna write a heart around it.
I love you.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, the nerve of him leaving that message. Why would he do this?
Hey, don't take it out on me. I don't understand it any more than you do.
Phoenix, you've seen this before and it was wrong then too.
When we discovered Apollo yesterday. Apollo!
No!
You're welcome.
Thank you.
We didn't even have a chance to rush over to him. What? As soon as security heard Athena's scream, they ran in and cordoned off the area. After that, they were there in courtroom number 4 with Apollo the whole time. We couldn't investigate anything ourselves and had to leave everything to the police.
Yeah, but we would have seen that.
Yeah. Still, I never thought they would find some bloody writing there.
Yeah, because we didn't see it. It wasn't there.
It wasn't there.
The
Now
bullshit.
Then, please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
You have some corrupted ass police. That's what I'm saying. Like the bomb, dude?
Yeah.
Do we get this emotion thing again? No, not yet.
I don't think right now.
I guess she's not coughing. Her stress is fine.
We need to. We got press.
Press.
Hold it.
Why exactly did you go to the courtroom ruins?
We went to look for my medicine to stop my coughing.
Your medicine? Why would your medicine be in courtroom number 4?
I dropped it in the heat of the moment. Bumrap Riney, he was keeping my medicine safe for me. He has a little compartment that I can put things in. It's his ass.
Like a bomb? No. It's his ass? Well, the truth is we were making out a lot, yeah. And Phony Fanty has the same type of pocket. That's where the bomb was inserted.
I had put my medicine for my coughing fits inside Bumrap Riney. When I told Apollo about it, he said he'd help me go look for him. There was so much rubble in there. I was worried, but there was no rubble or anything in front of the witness stand. When we got inside, Apollo went straight there and started looking for my Riney in that area. It was so nice of him to do that for me in spite of all his injuries. He really should not have been doing that.
No, he should have been in the hospital this whole time.
Yeah. Apollo is so strong and kind, just like the trees of the forest.
The way she makes him sound, you'd think Apollo was some kind of ancient god.
Ha 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 ha, get the joke.
Yeah,
Wait.
Oh, wait.
So that's why you went to the ruins. I see. That seems to be quite an important fact. Please add it to your testimony, Miss Woods.
Okay, so he started looking for the rhino near the witness stand where there was no rubble.
That's not where he was found, was it?
No.
So should we compare it to the map? That, yeah. Well,
I love the little stick figure. Woods.
Woods.
It really looks like whoops.
Whoops.
Objection.
So he started his search with the witness stand, you say?
That's right. I guess maybe he wanted to start from the furthest point in the room. He was so brave and strong.
But that's odd. Under the circumstances, he shouldn't have been capable of that.
But he was, and he still is. You might not look it, but he really is brave and kind too. And bleeding internally and externally.
Now that's not the part I'm finding fault with. Someone has a crush on Apollo. Really, Phoenix? Now you get that? What you are
It takes him a
claiming-
while.
Yeah, he's a little slow on the take. What you are claiming is something that no one should have been able to do.
But I should think that anyone can be brave and kind if they wanted to be, Mr. Wright.
This isn't about you.
True. Anyone can be brave and kind. But if you would please take a look at this diagram.
Look at this diagram. It says whoops.
Look at this diagram.
God.
With the courtroom in this... Oh, sorry. Judge came out. With the courtroom in this state, how is it possible to walk up to the witness stand?
Oh.
I see your point. The rubble blocks off access to the area around the witness stand.
Kind of.
Does such a tiny inconsistency even matter?
You're a tiny inconsistency.
Hey.
Tiny inconsistency is his name.
Perhaps the witness is simply dismembering
Oh.
dismembering it.
Maybe she did do it. Great. No, I'm not so sure it matters.
A real man doesn't make mountains out of molehills, you know.
Well.
Well, that's precisely what Mr. Wright does best.
Okay. I call slander, Your Honor.
So, was it really impossible to approach the witness stand? I have to say, it's a bit hard to tell with any accuracy just from this diagram. Mr. Payne, do you have any other photos of the crime scene?
Let me see, Your Honor. Yes, I have one more. Here it is. It's a more pulled back version of the photo I presented before.
And I added a nice filter.
What's that wheel cart?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? Huh? What's that hunk of metal on wheels? Same brain cell. Let's go, Phoenix. Mr. Payne, is the metallic object in the photo Mr. Tonate's bomb transport case?
That's right. Is there some problem?
Why the fuck would he need that unless he was looking for a bomb, which isn't there anymore? So, a lot of questions.
Oh yes, that transport case was there in courtroom number 4 when the bomb went off.
Oh, fine.
It must have been there ever since.
Oh, that's it?
Miss Woods, have you remembered something?
Yes, I just realized its position. It's different from before.
Its position? The position of what?
The position of that big metal thing?
The bomb transport case?
Yes. When Apollo and I went there, it was in a different place. Where the case is in the photo was open space, so it was easy to search the stand.
The case? Was it this case? Which case? The poison for Cusco? Cusco's poison. Anyway. I see. So, where was the transport case when you and Mr. Justice saw it?
As I recall, I think it was more to the right.
Oh, under the word, over the words? To the right. Then that means... In that case, the case was over... In that case, the case was over there of the time of Apollo's attack?
Who cares where the transport case was when? What difference does it make?
Big one.
It has nothing at all to do with the...
Fuck you, Mr. Payne. Where the transport case has everything to do with this discussion. I can't read. It's fine. In fact, it's so important that it's enough to turn the prosecution's argument on its ear.
What?
Well, that certainly sounds very relevant indeed. And you sound as though you were there, as you know where the case was at the time of the attack.
Over the word woods. Yes, Your Honor. This diagram represents the crime scene as shown in the photo. And this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault on Mr. Justice. Alright, I have this. The bomb transport case was here at the time of Apollo's attack. I'm gonna guess on the word woods.
I'm trying to
As
I never know how
accurately as possible. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so finicky.
Yeah, and I have to use the analog stick, which this is an old 3DS, so
Yeah. Your Honor, I assert that this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault.
But that's...
Inconceivable!
He turned into that dude from Princess Bride.
Yeah.
Miss Woods, was this where the transport case was when you saw it?
Yes. Yes, that's where it was.
Thank you, Miss Woods. I'm sure the court has noted an interesting fact about this position.
The transport case covers up the writing in blood, which means it couldn't have been done when the assault happened.
Exactly. If the transport case was in that position at the time of the assault, then no message could have been written there because the case was in the way. Which leads us to conclude that Mr. Justice couldn't have left that bloody writing.
Why should we believe the defendant's claim that the case was in a different position? She's obviously lying.
Fuck off. The fact that
Objection,
the case was
fuck off.
Fuck off. The fact that the case was moved after the assault on Mr. Justice is proved by more than Miss Wood's testimony alone.
What? And where is this proof you're talking about?
That was an amazing... What? It's right here in the crime photo.
I'm keen to see this proof myself, Mr. Wright.
Oh, the marks. Got it.
What in this photo indicates that the transport case was moved after the assault?
The tracks on the floor. They're everywhere though, so like, where do you point?
Probably right to where
right
it crossed
here.
over the bandage.
Yeah.
Oh, because it shows it rolled over it, so that's
Yeah.
after he was out. Got it. Yeah, well, see, you guys are smart. You guys got it. Please take a look at the mark on that runs over Mr. Justice's bandages here. I'm like Phoenix. I'm a little slow on the uptake. It's fine.
I see it, but oh wait, that's not me.
I was like, oh, he's the judge now. It's fine.
I'm
see
the
it.
judge in this court now.
Ho ho ho!
Ho ho ho!
Merry fucking Christmas, Jack.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I see it, but what is it?
This mark was made by one of the casters from the transport case carrying the bomb. As the case was moved, it ran over his bandages. In other words, the transport case was originally to the right of Mr. Justice.
Isn't that sus?
Then after Mr. Justice was assaulted,
So is us.
the transport case was moved. Just as
What?
Miss Wood said, the case was covering the writing at the time of the assault. Sorry, I thought the Discord cut you off, so I didn't know if you had said it or not.
No, Kita cut me off.
No, I didn't.
like
I
you-
think it just kept going.
Yeah, I think it auto-scrolled
Yeah.
Oh.
since he was reactionary. Therefore, it is impossible for Mr. Justice to have left that message in blood. Yeah,
No.
if it doesn't have the arrow in the lower right, then it's auto, I think.
Yeah. No.
You did it, boss! It was a real nail biter, but you pulled it off.
Excuse me.
Yep. Breathe.
Well then.
That should bring down the oh, sorry. Wrong person. Yep. That should bring down the prosecution's claim like a house of cards.
Order in the court. Mr. Wright, that was a very clever deduction.
Aw, it was nothing, Your Honor. Nothing but pure genius. Take that! Boss! I'm sensing a definite smug and braggy vibe coming off of you.
Oh, really? I mean, oh.
I have just one question, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
If Mr. Justice didn't leave this message in blood, then who
Who
did?
did?
I got predicted it. Let's go. Huh?
Huh.
What?
Oh.
Well, looks like I should have taken that train of thought through to the last station.
Oh, well, well. I've heard a lot about this.
What, Phoenix?
So this is Mr. Wright's famous bluffing technique, is it?
It's a valid argument. It just proves he didn't write Woods. The question now is who did, but it was a valid point.
Oh, this feeling brings back memories of the old days. Back when you carved out a name for yourself by bluffing your way through thick and thin.
Judge, don't undermine me.
Gee, Mr. Wright, the judge kind of makes you sound no better than 2-bit conman.
Rude.
Is Zico okay?
I don't know. I assume I thought he was still here.
Am I here
You're
now?
back.
Oh, you're back.
Oh. You made your argument with such confidence, Mr. Wright. Now I'd like to hear your answer with just as much confidence.
Hey, until the judge asked the question, you didn't catch on either, Buster.
Well, what now, boss?
I hope you didn't bluff your way into a corner.
Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way through this. I have to dig my way to the truth somehow. Who could have written that message in blood? Someone else, the culprit. Obviously, they're covering their tracks in framing woods. I don't know if that's the answer it wants, but it's obviously the fucking culprit. That's what I would say. If Apollo didn't leave that bloody writing.
Maybe it was Apollo's attacker who wrote it and made it look like Apollo did it?
That seems like the most reasonable explanation.
But wait a minute. I just realized something, boss.
What is it?
Look at the amount of blood in the photo. Doesn't look like Apollo bled very much.
Yeah, he already bled out earlier from the...
Yeah, he didn't have any left.
I wonder if it's even possible to write out Woods with just this much.
Hey, you're right. Remember when I said it was fucking crayon? I think Apollo didn't lose that much blood.
I mean, he already did.
Yeah, that might be a factor in why he survived the assault.
And since there was so little blood, that pretty much rules out his attacker, huh?
I guess so. But if it wasn't his attacker, then who else could it have been? Is this someone else? What the fuck? I'm surprised it didn't penalize us for that. Or did it? No, it didn't.
Not yet, anyway.
Clearly it's the bomb dude. Like, who else? No, it was Payne.
Payne did it.
Payne did it.
So
I didn't do it.
Actually, we're supposed to present Candy Arm.
I'm sorry. How the fuck? Is she not dead?
Yeah.
The f How would you know that, though? You have no inkling up until this point that it's her.
So I'm
That's rude.
assuming that the explanation is that she wrote that and then it was covered, so they didn't see it, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know why you would jump to that conclusion.
Yeah, that's weird. To be honest, I don't actually have any real proof of this. You don't say.
Also, when we saw this happen before, when they wrote Maya,
Yeah.
wasn't it like the actual person who did it?
Yes, it was the like person who's the killer also did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
'cause
you
they
would
were framing
assume.
Maya.
Yeah, you would assume this was like someone framing her.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you would jump to the other the other victim.
The person who's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Okay. And also, why would she write Woods? That doesn't make sense either.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you put that together?
Okay. But I've come this far. There's no turning back now.
Also, we don't know for sure that it is blood. Like, just because they're saying it's blood doesn't necessarily mean it's not some other red substance, you know?
Right, that's true. Cran!
Paint.
Besides, Apollo. Oh, sorry. Besides Apollo, there was one more person who shed blood at the crime scene.
A person who shed blood? You don't mean?
Oh, but I do. I believe it was Candace Arm who left behind this message of blood. In blood.
What?
What? Detective Arm? Are you sure you know what you're doing here?
No.
No.
Not really. Oh god, Liv,
Excuse me.
you're fine.
What kind of ridiculous assertion is that?
That's a good question.
If you had said the attacker left a message to throw people off, it might have made sense.
First glance, that would seem to be the most reasonable explanation. However,
Uh-huh.
Apollo didn't shed enough blood to write such an extensive message.
Uh-oh.
I see. Even the photo makes it clear there wasn't enough blood to write all those letters. And Mr. Justice did survive. I suppose he didn't bleed very extensively in that case.
But why would Detective Arm write the defendant's name? There is no connection between the two whatsoever.
And I didn't even know the lady who was killed.
This is a flashback.
It is a flashback.
Oh, I admit I admit the investigation didn't turn up any connection between the victim and the defendant. They had never even met each other.
That's very true. Well then, let's see. Then maybe the intended meaning of the message is not what it appears to be.
The intended meaning?
Sorry, I forgot it was him for a second.
Not what it appears to be.
Maybe the message was not intended to be Woods.
My God, you guys were right.
I don't know what it would be, though.
Kat, there's
Coming
only
from
one
you.
message it could ever be.
Red rum.
Said nudes.
Send nudes. Damn it! That's a good one. Damn it. I didn't even think of that. How?
I'm disappointed in you.
Fair.
Coming
Yeah.
from you, that's quite the bold statement, Mr. Wright. You wish to assert that this bloody writing could have some other meaning?
Yes, Your Honor. For something I pulled out of a wormhole, it could turn out to be true, right?
Objection. Nudes.
Nudes.
It clearly says woods, as anyone can plainly see. No, it's supposed to be Doom.
Supposed to say Woomy.
Woomy.
What other meaning could it possibly have?
But Candace Arm was a detective. Maybe woods only means something to the police. What the fuck? Like a police scanner code, for example. How convenient.
I didn't think of that.
You don't think of much.
True.
I'm an idiot.
He's Santa.
You may have tricked his honor. It's very easy, but you'll never get the best of me. I have a thing for studying on the weekends, as you may have already guessed.
Like a fetish?
Studying on the weekends makes me super horny. And there's no such radio code as woods in this state, dear Mr. Wright.
Is that a fact? Don't look at me. I know as much as you do about police codes.
We need to call Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Enough of this. I was quite taken with the defense's new theory. But if they can't substantiate it with anything, then I must end things here.
Damn.
No, please wait, Your Honor.
Very well, but before we discuss this theory any further, I demand a plausible explanation. So, Mr. Wright, what is the true meaning of the bloody writing?
What would Jesus do? Oh, sorry, it wasn't that acronym. Well, I believe it's...
And no stalling!
Shit,
But that's what we do best.
Yeah. If you can't come up with the answer quickly, I declare this discussion officially over.
Are you time limiting us?
I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
What other meaning could it have besides the obvious one? Maybe it means something in another language? Or maybe it's a code? Think, Phoenix. You can do this.
Which piece of evidence will tell us the word woods really means?
All right, Eco, what's your best guess? Cat's thinking it through.
Me? I don't know.
Yeah. Eco's like, I don't fucking know.
I'm guessing it has something to do with Bomb Man. But I don't know how.
It has something to do with Bomb Man.
Oh, I
Was
Don't
there
worry, I
a
got
code
you.
that was used to...
Okay.
Was there a code that was used to unlock that?
It said he has the key.
He does have the key.
It's a Banksy, Your Honor.
The bomb transport case? I've about had it up to here with your shenanigans, Mr. Wright.
Take a look at the numbers on this case, Your Honor. L10015R. Doesn't this string look vaguely familiar? What is this, fucking leet? Is it what, W00D5? Like what the...
L100. What does that have to do with anything?
What could those numbers possibly have to do with the case at hand?
Now please take a look at the bloody writing shown in the crime photo.
Oh my god.
I still
The
got
W
nothing.
is an L and a 1 sort of twisted.
Oh, fuck off.
And the S is a 5.
Fuck off. Oh, I think I see it.
This did not infuriate Kat as much as the clock did.
This is still bullshit. I'm sorry, those are connected. Maybe write your one better. How did you write everything else clear, but not that?
I just remember you getting so angry at the clock.
Yeah, 'cause it was bullshit. I don't even remember the details. I just remember it was bullshit. I remember how I felt. That's what mattered. That a girl. That's one on my side.
It says woods.
Or you could say it's a horse of a different color, Your Honor. The first character isn't a W. It's actually an L and a 1. The next two are zeros.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
The true meaning behind the bloody writing isn't Mrs. Woods' name. It's the number engraved on the bomb's transport case.
Just getting
What
real.
are you talking about? The next part doesn't make any sense. The next number is a 1, but the bloody writing says D.
Objection!
They changed it.
But the number on the case and the bloody writing can be made to match up quite easily. This is how the number on the transport case can be made to match the bloody writing.
To read it backwards.
That's what I was trying to do initially.
Yeah.
Erase one line? Or
No.
is it two? I don't know.
It's
I don't
two.
know what he's getting at here. Please erase the third downward stroke of the W and the curved part of the D. But why did you write that there in the first place? Like, why was it there, though? This is... What?
Oh, would you look at that?
This is a stretch.
Lewis?
Lewis?
No, Your Honor. It isn't meant to be read as a word.
That feels like cheating. No, fuck off. What is this?
Yeah.
Chat's with you, Kat.
Yeah, that's trash.
It is.
It's the number. Like, it'd be different if it was kind of wonkily written and, like, clearly, like, but no. Sorry. It's the number L10015. Which, if you take away the final R, is the exact same number that's on the bomb transport case.
Yes, if I erase lines, I'll also get the answer I want.
Yeah! Oh my god.
Erase 2 lines and they match up, you say? Well, I can change anything into anything else simply by erasing 2 lines. What if we erase 2 lines from your name? Would you be happy as Mr. Rye?
Okay, that's weird, but yeah.
Wow, got us.
Well, would you, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Rye.
Oh, Mr. Wright. The only right spelling is right.
How
Okay.
dare you?
I'm doing pretty well here, and I think I've drawn the right conclusion. Detective Arm's real message to us is the bomb transport case number. Your Honor, the 2 lines were added by the real culprit to intentionally mislead people.
Why would they do that instead of just
What?
wipe it away?
Yeah.
Like, would you really sit there and be like, how can I
Oh.
make this into woods?
That's literally what he did. That makes... Okay, I believe that more than she fucked up writing it and it turned out to look like woods. It makes more sense
Oh,
that she
yeah.
wrote it right the first way and he just took the little bit of blood that Apollo had left and made 2 lines.
Yeah. She didn't write that. Like, I mean, she wrote the
That
first
makes
part.
way more sense. Yeah, okay, fine. Accept that. But still...
But I still
weird,
think,
but-
I still feel like he should have just erased, like, to sit there and be like, can I make this into another word with the blood?
Yeah,
I don't know.
that. Yeah.
Because
But
also
because
then,
he really wants woods to be taken.
I guess.
I guess, yeah. He's like, it will get my name clear if someone else is blamed for this.
Still
All right.
silly.
The original message oh wait, I read that. Excuse me. But whoever assaulted Apollo changed the message.
That's why they needed more paint.
If you're right, boss, then what do you suppose Detective Arm was trying to tell us? Look in the fucking case. Has no one gotten that? Who didn't look in the case, but it's submitted as evidence? I have questions. Who didn't do the job? Good question. What does this number represent?
Flashback.
Do you see this number here? That is my identification number.
Oh. So she did write the name of the murder. It's the first time someone's written the name of the murderer, actually. Technically. Candace Arm lost her life in the courtroom bombing. Her dying message could only have been one purpose. Had one purpose.
No.
To tell us the name of the one responsible for the bombing.
I mean, how would she have remembered that? Like, was she just looking at the case?
I would guess.
Because I wouldn't be able... I don't think I'd remember a bunch of random letters of someone else's ID number.
Yeah, I wouldn't. No, fuck that.
So I guess she was looking at it. I mean, she could have written out his actual name, but...
Right? Ted would have been so much quicker.
Well, don't keep us in suspense, Mr. Wright. Tell us who she was trying to name.
The culprit that the victim was trying to identify is none other than... Well, we've known this since the beginning. Need to pick someone else. Like Payne.
I picked someone else.
The defense wishes to indict Mr. Ted Tonate on the charge of the courtroom bombing.
I mean, his name alone should tell you he's guilty.
You. Yeah, absolutely. Sir, your name's Ted Tonate? You're hired.
Ted Tonate?
Apparently, disabling bombs isn't Mr. Tetonate's only specialty.
Mr. Tetanus.
Mr. Tetanus. Somehow the victim must have realized that he was the bomber. So when she was caught in the blast, she left his bomb transport case number as her dying message. She used Mr. Tonate's own ID number to finger him for the crime.
Why?
I don't want to finger him.
Everybody's getting fingered.
That's the real crime.
Yeah.
Why would anyone go out of their way to write an ID number? Why wouldn't they simply write the person's name?
She
I'm
forgot
kinda
it.
mad that I vibe with Payne.
He's
Like,
making
he
good
makes
points.
Good points, and I hate it. He's got a good point there.
What do you have to say to that, Mr. Wright?
That only Detective Arm would know the answer to that. But allow me to offer a theory. Perhaps Detective Arm couldn't recall Mr. Tonate's name in the heat of the moment.
Oh, but she can recall his ID number.
I'm guessing it's because it was right in front of her on the case. But that's the only thing I got.
Yeah, if
As
it
I
wasn't...
recall- Yeah, I remembered a string of numbers and letters, sorry. As I recall, this was the first meeting between the two. It's entirely possible they wouldn't have been familiar with each other. Maybe using the ID number was a way to hide its true meaning from the real culprit. Oh. Well, but he would have looked...
Yeah,
knows
he
his
would
own
have...
ID number?
Yeah.
Thus lowering the odds that they would erase the bloody writing.
But they still altered it.
Yeah. But no matter what the reason, the important thing is the meaning behind her message. The fact remains she wrote Mr. Tonate's ID number.
Now, just one moment here. There hasn't been any proof yet it was indeed Detective Arm who wrote it. The bloody writing wasn't found during the investigation after the blast. If Detective Arm had left a message, it should have been found at that time.
Objection!
Nobody rolled the cart because they all suck.
Everyone sucks at their job in this game.
Naturally, Mr. Tonate hid it before anyone could discover it.
And there's a simple explanation for how he was able to do so.
What?
Mr. Tonate was able to cover the message up because he's...
Wearing those weird goggles.
The first to find the body? And he was. The first person to discover the bloody writing was Mr. Tonate himself.
I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body.
Oh, good.
When Mr. Tonate saw that the victim had written his ID number, he used the bomb transport case to cover up the bloody writing as a stopgap measure. Oh, so that's why the message in blood was under the transport case. But he didn't have enough time to try and scrub away the writing. If he didn't report the body right away, he would look suspicious. So those letters lived on to serve another function. When Mr. Tonate used them in another incident.
Oh, the assault on Mr. Justice.
Exactly. Mr. Tonate hit upon a plan to use the bloody writing for his own purposes. So he didn't clean it right away. Instead, he made it look like Mr. Justice wrote it. By adding 2 lines to the writing that Detective Arm left behind. He changed the meaning of the message. He made it look like Mr. Justice was accusing Miss Woods of the attack. So that means... the only person who could have altered the bloody writing was the courtroom bomber, who was the same person that assaulted Mr. Justice. That person is Ted Tonate. I have a hard time saying his name.
Order in the court! Order, I say! It looks like we will have to hear from the bomb specialist himself. Now, Mr. Payne, please have Mr. Tonate take the witness stand.
Yes, Your Honor.
That was great, Mr. Wright. Just doing what I do best, which is flying by the seat of my pants.
If Edgeworth were here, he'd be like, oh, God.
Yeah,
Not again.
Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try.
Well, we're trying,
we go.
Mr. Freeze.
I've finally drawn Mr. Tonate back into the witness stand. Looks like you'll get your wish, Goggle Man. Now watch me take your lies apart.
Ha. Ha ha.
Ah.
It looks like he has a GameCube.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, the bomb!
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
that
not
does
the
look
thing he's
very
holding.
lovely. Yeah, I was like, kinda, yeah, I can see it, ish. But no, the bomb absolutely looks like a GameCube.
Oh, Mr. Tonate, I'm afraid we have a few more questions for you.
I understand the situation, Your Honor. I was keeping a close eye on the proceedings from the gallery.
Yeah, I bet you were, you creeper.
Yep.
The allegations are all laughable.
Oh, thanks, Magic.
Objection!
Hey. I would be laughing if I were you, Mr. Tonate. The message in blood matches your ID number.
I love that he has the case right next to him.
The same ID number that is there on the bomb transport case.
Such a far-fetched theory. No better than a tangled ball of wires.
Sir.
I what?
I've had them all untangled for you in no time at all.
I've have.
You were the first person on the scene after Detective Arm left her message in blood. You were the only person, or the only one, who could have hidden the writing and then used it again later.
I see X2, but then let me ask you, Colin. Do you have any proof that Detective Arm wrote that message? You could test the DNA.
Yeah, right.
You could.
That's a very good question. Well, do you, Mr. Wright?
Best way to prove that Detective Arm wrote that message is to
Hey, look.
analyze the DNA. I don't know if they're gonna do that, but... Your Honor, I request that a DNA test be performed on the blood itself. Once we know whose it is, it will be obvious as to who wrote the message. Can't see me. I can't see you, you can't see me.
Very well. Bailiff, please put in a request for a DNA test for the forensics team.
I feel like they probably should have already maybe
Probably.
done that. Yes, Your Honor.
It will be some time before we have the results of the analysis.
The annihilation.
The analysis.
Until then, let's hear more from the witness.
We've got time.
I'm bored.
I would like nothing more, Your Honor. He looks like fucking Rick from Rick and Morty when he does that.
And I hate it.
I want the court to hear how ridiculous the defense's theory is.
Okay, after the explosion.
I admit I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. But there was no bloody writing there at the time. Anyway, there is no way Detective Arm could have written it. She struck her head on rubble and died near the courtroom entrance.
Rip.
She was too far away from where the bloody message was found.
So you're saying that the victim's body was nowhere near where the writing was? Because he moved it. Because he fucking did it.
Precisely. It is as plain as day that she could not have written it.
Did she have blood on her fingers?
Yeah.
It's true that the body was discovered near the entrance to the courtroom. Please have a look at this crime scene photo.
I can't see her fingers from here.
As you can see, there's blood on the rubble near the victim's body. She must have died after hitting her head there.
Crime scene photo of the aftermath of the courtroom number 4 bombing and the victim.
I see. All right then, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Do you have what it takes to take apart my infallible testimony apart? Take my never mind.
Close enough. After the explosion. Well, CPU error. Close enough. It's late. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. So she struck her head on rubble and died near the courtroom entrance.
Did she, though?
I mean,
I don't know what we can argue about that, though. Trauma to the back of the head.
flat object. That's a pointy object.
Yep.
Objection!
You are a terrible liar, Mr. Tonate.
So are his eyes actually getting stretched that far, you think?
That's a good question. I hope not. It's more upsetting.
Seems painful.
Take a look at this autopsy, specifically the part about Detective Arm's head injury. Cause of death, trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object.
Yes, what about it?
Now take a good look at the bloody piece of rubble. It's sharp and pointed. Ah! He looked like he died.
He might have.
Hey, you're right, boss. It is pointy. Just like your hair. Just like your hair, man.
That is odd, isn't it? What could be the meaning of this contradiction?
I don't know, Judge. What do you think?
I believe it means the victim did not hit her head on this piece of rubble. It was a setup. The bloodstain you see here is just another fabrication. Its purpose is to mislead us into thinking the victim died near the courtroom entrance. Oh, that's not me.
Are you claiming the culprit moved the victim's body?
That's exactly what I'm claiming.
They always do.
No.
Remember when they just moved them to a random place?
Yeah. The victim hit her head at some other location. Most likely on the floor, or some other flat surface. And this location was somewhere near where the bloody writing was found.
Oh, it's right on the edge.
In that case, she definitely could have written the message.
Your Honor, I have the results of the bloodstain analysis.
That was fucking fast.
That was very fast.
Oh, very good timing. Let's take a look. According to this report, the message was written in Detective Arm's blood.
Well, look at that.
And as the defense claims, only the parts of the message that were added afterwards were written in Mr. Justice's blood. It would appear that the defense's assertion is correct after all.
Assertion. Assertion.
A report that proves
right.
that the writing was done in Detective Arm's blood. Okay, so we have that now.
Yes, you did it! You were right, boss.
Yay.
We did it. Now I have to drive it home. I'll have to take a good look at the bloody writing analysis later. Not right now.
Mr. Tony!
Do you
it
need
is
to
now
recharge?
apparent- Yeah. Do you need to be plugged in? It is now apparent that you have told several lies to this court. I hope you have some sort of explanation for yourself.
Fine, I will confess.
Oh boy.
You will? But then, why are you so calm?
This time I will tell the truth.
This time? Why did you lie before?
I confess that Yo Mama is fat.
Wow. I knew he was a terrible person.
Oh my god.
It is true that Detective Arm wrote my ID number. She very plainly wrote L10015R. I was shocked. But I did not detonate the bomb. Detective Arm must have mistaken me for the real bomber. Not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing. My bad.
My bad?
I see. So it is your assertion that you merely moved the body, is that it?
Yeah,
That's so
still a
sus,
crime.
bro. Yeah.
That is correct. I did not kill Detective Arm.
Oh well, if that's all you did, then... Wait a minute. That in and of itself is a criminal act.
Yeah. Glad to see you finally crossed that finish line, Your Honor.
Very well then. Your cross-examination, please, Wright. Mr. Wright.
All right.
Okay. Well, I mean, did she though?
Did she though?
Did
I
she
mean-
plainly write that? Because she didn't.
Well, are we comparing it to the picture? Because I did notice there was some stuff written under the rubble. There's like a little bit showing.
Okay.
Are we supposed to show that?
Objection!
He said R, and the R is not in the photo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to make doubly sure that L10015R is really what you saw written in blood.
Yes, it very clearly said L10015R.
Well,
But that's odd, because that's not what I see.
Objection!
What on earth are you babbling on about now? Wasn't it you who claimed that the bloody writing was his ID number in the first place?
Take a good look at the photo in the bloody writing analysis. Now tell me, does it really say L10015R?
oh, he's eating the GameCube.
He's chewing those cables.
That's not good.
Something is missing, isn't it? And that something is the final R.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Tonate?
Oh, right. Now I remember. There was no R on the end.
Oh,
I don't know why we put up with these terrible witnesses. They're always like, oh, wait, no, just kidding. I lied. I mean,
yeah.
It was a slip of the finger. My bad.
there's a lot of fingering happening in this case.
There, too much.
My naughty
Come back,
fingers. Ha 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 ha.
No!
Come back, my beautiful contradiction.
Mr. Wright, I'm not sure it was just a simple slip of the finger.
If you know what I'm saying.
You have something you have something for me, Athena?
I sense that he's extremely agitated, almost panicked.
Yeah, the prosecutors don't do their jobs, except probably in the Edgeworth game. I feel like the prosecutor probably does do the job in that game. They don't hear. Whoa,
He does look pretty flustered. little bit.
He does.
He's got like a TI-84 on his arm.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, it appears it was nothing more than a mere mistake.
So's your beard, motherfucker. Oh.
I don't know. Did he really just make a typo? What about that R? Did Mr. Tonate really see it? He actually saw it because he was there before he covered it up. Maybe Mr. Tonate really did see the R. But there's no R anywhere in this bloody writing. What's going on here?
There
Maybe the
can't
corner of it?
be.
Huh? Now that I take another good look at the photo, I think maybe. That's it!
What is it now, Mr. Wright? Are you trying to imitate Apollo and his cords of steel?
What?
I've got it. So that's what happened. A slip of the finger. Is that really all it was? Because I don't think so. I propose that Mr. Tonate really did see the letter R.
But the photo clearly shows that there's no R.
I mean, you can see it though.
Yeah. No, Your Honor. Actually, just the opposite is true. The photo shows that Mr. Tonate actually could have seen the R.
If you're going to make that claim, then you'd better be able to point out what you mean. What part of the photo shows that Mr. Tonate could have seen the R?
The corner.
I mean...
Yeah.
Take that!
Please look here, to the right of the 5. You see a little bit of red? A little bitty bit of red?
Oh, I see it! Just on the edge of where the floor is broken up.
He's so excited. I
Yeah.
see it!
That's the R that Mr. Tonate saw.
It's true that the witness wears some very odd goggles. But that doesn't mean his eyesight is bad, nor his brain power. What part of that little smudge looks like an R to you?
But what Mr. Tonate saw wasn't that little smudge. There was a whole and complete R written there. Before the floor was damaged by the explosion.
Oh, well, that explains it. Huh?
Care to explain what you mean? Because you just proposed that everything happened in the exact opposite order. Yep, because that's the way it really went down.
Oh shit.
The timing of when the R was written turns everything about this case around. Now then, if the floor was damaged by the explosion when the message was written. When was the message? Okay. I guess before, though weird. Because wasn't it a room full of people?
Yes.
With the bloody message running off the edge of the damaged floor like that. We can only conclude that it was written before the explosion.
But that's ridiculous.
If that were true, it overturns your own premise.
That's right, it does. In fact, it turns everything upside down. The victim was not killed by the explosion in the courtroom. She was killed before the explosion ever occurred.
Order in the court.
Oh, oops. What kind of preposterous claim is that? Have you forgotten that the victim's body was found at the scene of the explosion?
True, but consider the scenario. She was hit in the head and killed before the explosion. Or even before the trial began. Her body was subsequently placed in the courtroom ruins after the bombing occurred. That way it could be made to look like she was a victim of the blast.
Then when did she write that?
Yeah.
It sounds like we had better look into what the victim was doing before the trial. Mr. Payne, did anyone see Detective Arm before the trial?
Let's see, according to the police report. Ah, here it is. One person saw the victim before the trial. And that person was Ted Tonate. Wait, what?
No one besides Mr. Tonate saw the victim?
Well,
That appears to be the case, Your Honor.
I would now ask the court to recall something. Specifically, Mr. Tonate's words from yesterday.
It was when Detective Arm and I were transporting the bomb.
Oh my.
Mr. Tonate, just before the trial you were with the victim? The two of you were together at the scene of the crime, courtroom number 4.
Well, it's a bit hard.
Your Honor, the defense requests new testimony from Mr. Tonate. We wish to hear what he has to say about those whereabouts just before the trial.
Mr. Tonate, your testimony, please.
My testimony, there is no need for whale J cause 4XQ Hertz Cafe.
He's completely unnerved, Mr. Wright. You must have hit the nail on the head.
Because all I did was transport the bomb onto the 3 courtroom. I already told you, Puow LG what at Oakst.
Blast this thing. I was only in the courtroom with the victim because of our work. I swear I was only transporting the bomb there.
You and the victim were alone together at the scene of the crime. In other words, you certainly had the opportunity to commit murder, did you not?
Oh, snap.
Tisk, did you always leave yourself so open to attack, Mr. Wright?
What now, Mr. Payne?
Yes, Mr. Tonate may have had the opportunity to kill Detective Arm. But an important piece of your assertion is missing.
What important piece?
The murder weapon. What do you claim was used to kill the victim?
Mr. Payne has a point. Even if Mr. Tonate had the chance, without a weapon, we can't accuse him of a crime.
Well, Mr. Tonate?
Yes.
You look so evil.
That's right. I didn't have any sort of thing that could be used as a murder weapon on me.
He's terrifying.
I couldn't possibly have killed Detective Arm.
Did he really have nothing he could use as a murder weapon?
My robot dick.
No.
No! What is it, Athena? Just looking over the victim's autopsy report. I'm hoping there's something in here that can point us to the right direction. A flat object. So maybe the detonator itself? Well, it does say she died from trauma to the back of the head with a flat object. Yeah, and to inflict that specific kind of injury, all you would need is a flat surface, right? A heavy, blunt object with a flat surface could definitely be our murder weapon.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you indicate for the court what was used to kill Detective Arm?
I believe I can. Believe being the key word here. Oh god, it is a robot
You
dick.
can.
Robot dicks are flat, Tim? How do you know?
Then go, do so now. What did Mr. Tonate have that could have been used as a murder weapon?
I was thinking the detonator, but I don't know if that's true. Was it not? Rip. That? That's barely flat. Unless they mean the bomb. Mr. Tonate, you say you didn't have anything that could be used as a weapon. But in fact, you had the perfect thing. Oh, that's why he blew up the bomb.
Because it had evidence on it.
What? What the devil are you talking about?
Good lord.
You had this.
That's the bomb. I thought you were trying to prove that the victim wasn't killed by the bomb blast.
You're so dumb, dude.
Bomb blast, no. But I believe Candace Arm was killed with this bomb. Because this is the blunt object that delivered the fatal blow to her head. He's dead now. Please recall the description of Detective Arm's head wound. Trauma to the back of the head caused by impact with a flat object. We assume this injury was sustained when her head hit the floor. But a blow from any flat side of this bomb would produce the exact same wound pattern.
Uh-oh.
Please someone take that bomb away from him.
Oh.
Someone press restart on him. What's with him?
You're gonna have to insert like a pin in a tiny
Yeah.
Tiny hole.
tiny
It's
hole.
the tip of his robot dick. Oh!
Oh god.
Ow.
Then show me some proof. Where is the evidence that I hit the victim with the bomb?
You blew it up. Ah, he's right. I don't have anything decisive.
Did you find any of the victim's blood on the bomb? That would be decisive proof.
Well, the bomb blew up.
But too bad.
Yeah.
The bomb is blown to bits. It's long gone. Boom. Game over. Yeah.
Mr. Wright, is there really nothing on the bomb in the photo? It's broken. I don't see any blood or anything. There's literally a cracked camera. Yeah, the timer display is a little broken here. Maybe it broke. Oh, maybe it broke when it made contact with Detective Arm's head. I might have read the wrong person there. That's definitely a distinct possibility. But unless we find a fragment with the victim's blood on it, it's not going to count. I guess you're right. By setting off the bomb, Tonate managed to obliterate all traces of the murder weapon. What in the world do I do now? At times like this, I've got to change gears and look at things in a different way. Instead of looking for the things he wasn't able to hide, I should be looking for a way to expose the things he did hide. Ted Tonate murdered Detective Arm before the trial started. Then he placed her body in the courtroom after the bomb went off. Which means there was something he needed to keep hidden until then. A body. It was in the case. And I think I have just the thing.
When did she write the ID though?
That's yeah, great question. The time to present the photo that shows exactly what he had to hide. The body.
I mean,
Your Honor, there's something we've been all overlooking. If the murder took place before the trial, then Mr. Tonate would have had to hide the body somewhere during the trial. Hey, you're right! And if we can figure out where that hiding place was... Exactly. We might be able to find some evidence we can pin him down with. So, where could Mr. Tonate have hidden the body during the trial? The box. The box that's big enough to fit a body. The body for the box.
The giant human-sized case for the tiny bomb.
Yes. Wait. It's big enough for a body. A box that was in the courtroom the whole time. The box, the corpse's box. The box nobody would touch if they thought there was a bomb in it. Mr. Tonate.
What is it? Do you finally have some decisive evidence to show me?
No. You're the one who's going to show it to me.
Come again. Ha 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 ha.
You heard me. Now show me what's inside that bomb transport case.
What? Why? No. There's no need.
I've got him now. Just before the trial, you killed the victim with a blunt object. And then you placed her body in the ruins of the courtroom after the bomb went off. Clearly, you were trying to make it look like she died in the explosion. But where was the body hidden during the trial?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course you didn't.
The answer is right here. Inside a box made of thick alloy plating that can withstand any impact.
No. That's completely false.
If it's false, you should have no objections to showing us your transport case. So let's open it up and take a look inside, shall we?
Let's not. Not if you value your life.
Oh. Is that a threat? What's he up
Yes.
to now?
Remain calm and listen carefully. This bomb will detonate in 5 minutes.
What? Huh?
I repeat, this HH-3000 will detonate in 5 minutes.
5 minutes is long enough to grab you.
Yeah. What's going on?
Your Honor, I recommend you adjourn this trial. Before this bomb goes off.
But Mr. Tonate, are you threatening me?
Heh heh heh, I am the only one who can disable this bomb.
Lie.
If you do not want to die, your only option is to listen to me. But Mr. Tonate, didn't you say that's just a training model? A fake to practice on? I did, but I also lied. This is the real deal. This is the HH-3000.
The HH-3000 was used to blow up the courtroom number 4, wasn't it?
How do you know it was the real HH-3000 that blew up courtroom number 4?
Huh?
The bomb that blew up the courtroom was a different one that I made.
What? Then are we to take that as a confession of your part? Or on your part?
Take it any way you would like. Just before the trial, I took the HH-3000 out of the stuffed animal and put my own bomb into it. That was the bomb that exploded and destroyed courtroom number 4. Mr. Tonate, please be reasonable. Do you really expect us to believe a crazy story like that?
I mean, we've seen worse in this courtroom.
The HH3000, it is so unique. I had never seen anything like it. It is so unique that I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. So I just had to have it. Besides, did anyone look inside the stuffed animal during the trial? Did anyone check to see if it really was the HH3000 in there?
Let's confess, no one opened the stuffed animal to check.
So there really is a possibility that the bomb was switched out. No, not a possibility, a certainty. I did it.
So he's had the real bomb with him this whole time?
You had better get out of here while you can. You do not have much time left.
But also grab him. Like...
Order in the court.
I mean, this would be proved in 5 minutes if he's lying or not. I'm out of here!
Yeah.
It's gonna blow! Run! Well.
You four are still here. Well, aren't you brave?
It just wouldn't do for the judge presiding over this court to run. But that horrible explosion the other day.
The judge looks like he's about to book it for the nearest exit any second. I mean, yeah. And Mr. Payne.
That is... Ah!
Okay, bye! And he's off. Mr. Wright, what are we to do?
Where did security go? Shouldn't they be handling this?
Yeah. It'd be pretty pathetic to run now, wouldn't it? But the bomb might really go off. That's more than enough time to grab him. Like, why? Is that bomb really the HH3000? It doesn't have the crack in it. What should I do? I guess stand our ground, but I wouldn't in real life. Fuck that.
Cat gets us blown up.
I can't run now.
Well, it's been fun, but I will be going now. With my dear HH3000, naturally. Oh, and by the way, I would advise against having me followed. Even with no remote switch, this bomb can still be triggered manually. If I think I'm being followed, I will detonate it on the spot.
Yet again, something that could easily be proven wrong.
Farewell.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere, Ted Tonate.
Oh.
Your Honor, there's no reason to be afraid. That bomb is a fake.
Are you sure, Mr. Wright?
More of your famous bluffing. Even at the risk of your own life.
Mr. Wright, none of your bluffing now. Not at a time like this. Lives are on the line here.
I'm not bluffing, and I have proof.
You do?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. It's right here in the photo of the bomb, clear as day. Proof that Mr. Tonate's bomb is not the real HH3000.
Really? Out with it then immediately. Where's the proof that Mr. Tonate is holding not the real HH3000?
I would assume the cracked part of it.
Take that!
The display for the timer on the bomb in the photo is broken. Most likely it broke when Mr. Tonate used the bomb to attack Detective Arm. But the display on the
bomb in front of us is not broken.
Oh, you're right.
Therefore, this is not the real HH-3000. Mr. Tonate was clearly lying when he said he switched out the bomb in the stuffed animal. The real HH-3000... He was eating away. The real HH-3000 blew up in courtroom number 4. This bomb is nothing more than a fake, a model used for training purposes. Fear not, Your Honor. I will examine the inside of the bomb transport case myself.
Yes, please do that, Mr. Wright.
You die first, please.
Well.
Oh, blood.
What is that? Is that a blood stain?
Just as I expected. Your lies have all been blown to bits, Mr. Tonate.
Ah, got him.
I'm confident DNA analysis on this blood stain will confirm that it's Detective Arm's blood.
I mean, even if it wasn't, he did threaten to blow them all up. So...
Yeah. So he's a murderer, an attempted murderer, either way. Or at least, I think it wasn't going to actually blow up so he could get away, but still. Crimes. And that those
Crimes.
results will conclusively prove that you murdered Detective Arm.
Stop eating it.
How about it, Mr. Tonate? You think you can dismantle this decisive evidence?
Dismantle it.
Why did I think that was me?
Ha 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 ha. You're too late. You missed your chance to run, so now you're out of time. This HH-3000 is about to explode.
Is that why you were chewing on it?
Yeah.
Don't try to threaten us, Mr. Tonate. I've already proved that your bomb is a fake.
It's real. This bomb is the real thing, I tell you. It's real. Ha 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 hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha.
Mad bomber party of one.
There's no time left. It's going to blow. I have to disarm it. I have to take it apart.
Sir.
I can dismantle anything. I can take apart evidence. I can take apart bombs. I can dismantle it all.
Oh.
Dismantle, 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 dismantle. I'm not gonna make it. Stop!
Oh, God.
He just murdered himself.
Okay.
What?
Oh, he's fine.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Wow.
It really was his eyes.
Yeah, his eyes are gone now.
Yeah.
He's definitely dead.
I can't read this guy's lines anymore.
That's fair.
Well,
Do you want to do it, Kita, or do you want me to?
It's up to you.
Hold on, I can try.
You don't have to go as over the top. Maybe he's...
He's fizzled out now.
All over. My life has been blown to pieces.
This is the last resort.
It's all that stupid woman's fault. I was selling the bombs I disarmed on the black market.
Of course you were.
When I tried to take this one, she just had to notice, didn't she?
No one else was noticing this happening?
Yeah.
Hey, you stop that! That's what she's saying in this picture.
She confronted me in courtroom number 4 that day. That's why. That's why I had no choice. Before I knew what I was doing, I hit her. It's all her fault.
That's not what I'm getting from this story.
While I was looking for a place to hide her body, she left a message in her own blood.
Okay, so that's presumably when she did that.
I guess.
The trial was about to start, so I didn't have time to clean it up. And now all this. I thought for sure I could disguise her death with an explosion. Then that stupid defense attorney started sticking his nose into my business. After my testimony yesterday, I went to the courtroom number 4 and I found that kid all up in my bomb transport case. That's when I snuck up behind him and bam! And when the idiot police arrested that little girl,
The idiot police.
I thought for sure I could pin it all on her. Why? Oh, why?
How did he know her name, though? To, like, alter the ID to look like her
He was
name.
listening to the proceedings.
I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he did say he was.
I mean, I still think it's bullshit, but sure.
Ted Toney, you are hereby under arrest on suspicion of the courtroom bombing and the assault on Mr. Justice. Your innocence of guilt will be determined at a later trial.
I mean...
Is this not
He just
enough?
confessed everything.
Yeah.
Now then, I see that members of the public have returned to the gallery. One person, however, seems to still be running far, far away.
Lol.
Be that as it may. I will now announce Miss Juniper Woods' verdict.
Not guilty.
Yay! We did it.
We did it.
Yay. Payne, it just cuts to Payne not being
Fucking
there.
gone.
Court is adjourned.
December
So
18th.
He just
12:31
disarmed them and
PM.
sold them. He couldn't just build them. And how did nobody notice? That's all good questions.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
You did it, boss!
Yeah, I guess we managed to pull it off somehow.
So many mysteries cleared up all at once. It was amazing!
It just sort of worked out that way, didn't it?
That's not the kind of thing that usually just works out. You made it happen! And the way that mean old prosecutor hightailed it out of there, that was great!
I think he's gone forever too. Because
Yeah,
he's usually just
Rip.
the tutorial prosecutor, so.
Yeah. He's dead now.
Mr. Wright, Thena, thank you for everything you did for me.
I'm so happy for you, Junie! Now you can go back home to the forest in peace.
To the forest.
I hope the both of you will come and visit me. Come and visit me there sometime. Yeah, I don't know. She just lives in a forest, I guess.
Yeah, that would be nice. Thank you for the invitation.
I don't know, Mr. Wright. I'm not so sure you can make it all the way up to Junie's house. How high up do you live again, Junie?
Around 3,000 feet, I think.
What? That's no forest, that's a mountain.
But you know, boss, there's something that still bothers me about the case. One little mystery we never got around to solving.
Oh, that? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Is this the unsolved mystery you're thinking of? I would guess Apollo, but like
No.
the detonator, where was it?
Yeah.
Okay. The remote switch, right?
Yeah, I wonder where it disappeared to. Maybe Mr. Tony just got rid of it somewhere?
Yeah. It is a pretty big thing to leave unsolved, though. Well, let's leave it up to the police to find.
Does this mean it's gonna come back?
No. For now, we should be celebrating our not guilty verdict.
I guess you're right. Hey,
Chekhov's detonator.
Yeah.
Junie, shall we go report the good news? You know, to that certain someone.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Okay.
Huh?
Her grandmother?
Yeah.
No, silly, to Apollo.
No, Edgeworth.
No, Edgeworth. Oh, right.
Well, Phoenix is gonna
Well-
call him.
Why don't we all go to the hospital together to see him?
Great idea. I bet he's bored out of his mind.
He had amnesia?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so the courtroom bombing case came to a close. But the next trial was just over the horizon. There's never a dull moment with so many lawyers in the office, that's for sure. Apollo Justice, Athena Sykes, and me, Phoenix Wright. Between the three of us, there's no case we can't solve. When our powers combine, we're an unstoppable team. Yeah, at least, that's what I believed. Until the Fire Nation attacked.
Until Apollo got another head injury.
But all that changed with what Apollo said to us that day. It was something that would put my faith in us to the ultimate test.
Who are you? Date, question mark, question mark, question mark. Time, question mark, question mark, question mark. Write anything agency.
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
Can you
He
at
needs
least
to
give
heal.
me a reason why?
Look at him!
I'm fucked up.
Something I must settle on my own.
Oh,
My
okay.
reasoning is I'm fucked up.
Yeah, he needs to fucking heal. Oh, well, bye.
Who's the
Hi,
girl in the magician
Trucy.
outfit? That's Trucy. That's Phoenix's adopted daughter.
Yeah. Phoenix and Edgeworth, so let's not
Yeah.
sugarcoat.
That's
Why are
right.
you shutting us out?
Because he doesn't remember you, because he has amnesia.
Yeah. Also, it's not actually also Edgeworth's. That's my headcanon.
No, that's just real.
What happened to you, Apollo?
Look at him.
Ever since you put that jacket on, you've changed.
You've changed, bro.
Yeah, getting blown up really changed him.
Is that jacket possessing him? Like what?
Now, for whatever reason, all my mind keeps doing is returning to the day I first met you. We had tackled our first case together, he and I, this past spring. And as we did, I came to know who he is and how he thinks. It was a very peculiar case, one in which the victim was killed by a mythical creature.
You know,
Just
typical
Bigfoot.
Tuesday. It was Bigfoot!
And
Yeah, we did it.
we did it!
Awesome.
Finally!
Yay! Oh yeah, we save him.
We save him.
Well, thanks, guys. That was really fun. I'm surprised I
Yeah.
didn't have any voice left.
Yeah, I'm coughing.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys need to rest those throats.
Indeed. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us
Yes, thank you.
for the first case of Phoenix Wright.
Heck
Dual
yes.
Destinies. It was fun to
Yes.
go back, and it's been a while since we did Phoenix Wright.
It's been so long.
It has.
I missed it. Oh my god, I've been signed into 14 this whole time.
Well,
I just X'd
that
out the
doesn't surprise me.
Discord and behind it was 14.
Well,
oops.
No one's surprised by this.